Yeah, it is. Last day of September. You wanted the best. You got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the iHeartRadio app, you got the Monsters all the time. You can hear us forever, all the time. You can hear the live show right now. You can listen to the past shows like you listen to the podcast hour by hour and just keep listening. We'll drive you crazy. Or you can leave us a message right now by clicking on the microphone. Leave us a message and hear yourself a little bit later on in the program. You can text us right now. A lot of people like texting us like at 5 o'clock in the morning right before we get in, which is nice. I appreciate that, guys. You can text us at 77031. I saw Angel was getting back at some people this morning. I was getting back at some people this morning. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is be a part of our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So just go to YouTube, type in Real Radio Monsters. It's free, no charge. You'll like it. And there's a chat area there with a bunch of really awesome folks that chat back and forth. A really cool community of monster fans that you'll dig. I think you will. What's up? I'm Rose Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel Loom, Angel Bear. Good luck. And the king of them, Ryan. Oh.
I'd love it if you liked and subscribed.
Yeah, please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. By the way, I mention that Ryan will chat with you on the YouTube, like during the breaks and stuff. He turns on his microphone. Cool. He chats with you. He was playing games with you before he went on his vacation. Back from your vacation, are you settled back in yet? You see your beard is growing back a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I might let it go out a little bit again just for funsies. My wife hates it.
You know what I almost did? I almost told you I was going to do the Movember thing, you know, because you've been telling me.
Let's do it, buddy.
But my son is getting married in November, and I can't be showing up.
What day in November?
It's November 15th, and I can't be
doing it to the 15th.
I can't be doing a scraunchy thing for his photos and screw his photos up.
He's got a beard face. I mean, like that.
Yeah, how is it that your son has a fantastic,
amazing beard?
I mean, fantastic beard. It's not from you.
It is not. His mom does not have a beard, but his mom has a lot of hair.
She did for a while when she's married to you.
Like she has hair, like a full on head. I'm not talking bad about her. I love my ex-wife. She's sweet. I'm not talking bad about Leanne. I'm just saying she got a lot of hair on her head. And I'm not saying she has a facial hair. She's hair on her head.
You're saying she's got a big old bush?
No, I didn't say that. I said,
whoa.
My God, you're back already, huh? She got a lot of hair. I do not have a lot of hair. So he must have got that gene of being able to grow a lot of hair. He does have full-on beard. I can't. But I was going to play along with you this year and do it. And I realized,
let's do it to the day of the wedding.
No, I can't do that. That's half a month. I'm not going to do a half a thing. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to go all the way. I could do October.
Yeah, let's do October.
But then we're on the brew bus and
beard bus. Let's do it.
I'll think about October's tomorrow.
Yeah, you got a day, bud.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Spooky season is upon us.
Does it? If I do it, what reason am I doing it?
Because you want to play along with Ryan?
Yeah. Just
you just broke it down to as simple as you could.
Yeah.
We're getting.
We need this show to have 100% beards. Everyone has a beard.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Some would say, Christina's your beard. Oh,
I just made that joke about you earlier. It doesn't count.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
you did.
No, I didn't hear it. I don't believe it.
It's too busy thinking about your ex-wife's bush.
I know. You said that. I was like, I don't want to get mad.
Completely derailed.
I know. It screwed up his thought process.
Anyway, I digress. Oh, yeah, your beard looks good.
Thanks.
So you're back.
Am I settled in? The answer is no, because I got that traveling funk. I took 3 COVID tests last night because I was like, I don't feel good, but not bad enough to where like I can still get stuff done.
You took 3 COVID tests.
I messed up the first one, and then the second one I didn't believe. So I took one more. They come in packs of 3.
You're the reason the other side hates libtards, just so you know.
I just don't want, like, as I was
talking about, that's the prudent thing to do, so he doesn't come in.
Even if you got it, it's a cold now. It's not like you're
that's
not
just him being vulnerable with us, but I appreciate the effort, man. I'd rather do that than get sick nowadays.
Yeah, I don't have the flu. I don't have, so I'm like, okay, it's that version of sickness where like Americans still go to work. You know, it's just like, all right, take a little cough medicine, you'll be all right. But it's just that traveling funk. This happens to me every time I get on planes.
Well, yeah, you always say that because you're breathing on a lot of people and you have a weak immune system. So
yeah, and I always end up in the seat where the person next to me will not stop coughing and sniffling, and I'm just like, you son of a bitch.
Would you rather have someone a man sitting next to you that's coughing a little bit, or a guy that like takes his shoes off?
Oh, shoes off for sure.
God,
Because the shoes
nasty.
off is I'll have to deal with that for a little while. Eventually, my senses will become acclimated. But if you get me sick, I hate you.
Stinky footed dude sitting there. Ugh.
I've never had anybody take their shoes off, but this time I messed up because we took one of the planes where it was like 2 rows on the outside, and then the middle row was 3 seats.
Yeah.
So my plan was, okay, we'll buy the seats in the middle and buy the one on the outside, both seats on the outside. So there'll be a middle seat.
Mm.
You know, no one's gonna want that seat. Who wants that weird middle seat sitting by themselves? That's odd.
The solo traveler.
Yeah, didn't take into account these sick hikers that'll like. And then he argued with me because I was like, "Hey, buddy, just sit on the. You get the aisle seat. How awesome is that? Me and my wife are gonna sit together." And he's like, "I don't know, man. What if the plane crashes and they like misidentify me and like I feel like it's like against federal regulations." I'm
Did
like,
he really?
yes. I'm like, you nerd. Just sit over there. So eventually we got him to sit on one side. But a sniffling and a coughing and a wheezing the whole time.
So, did you get your dog back?
I did.
Can I tell you, as soon as I got home, my wife's like, "Is Christina pregnant?" Because you said it on the air yesterday.
Yeah,
And
you
somehow
didn't help yourself at all.
The coconut telegraph got to that person, that person. Next thing you know, she gets a message saying Christina's pregnant. You started
Guys, be cool. Like, turns out my wife didn't listen to the show yesterday because she's so busy doing stuff with the dog.
Oh, so she didn't hear it, but yet my wife, who's in Winter Haven, doesn't know the same people your wife knows.
I guarantee you that's over today.
Oh, yeah. Once she goes to work, I'm sure somebody will bring it up.
So is she pregnant?
No, I don't know.
Oh, that's an I don't know. That's not a no.
I'm not. We haven't checked yet. I don't know. We just started
You're not
doing
making it better.
If you did it without a condom, then she can get pregnant. It's possible, just so you know.
No, it's not.
It is possible.
It's not.
Trust me, I know it's possible.
You just like just do what you normally do, and then you just don't complete.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever. Yeah, some things sneak out, you know.
Not mine. Mine are lazy.
Well, I can believe that.
I barely go outside. Do you think they want to? No.
That's a good point. So did you finally get your dog back?
I did get the dog back,
Glad?
but
It's not the same dog.
no.
The dog's been spoiled for 10 days.
I told my So you have to keep an eye on this dog 100% of the time, right? I call my mom. I say, "Hey, Mom, Christine's coming to get the dog. Be ready." My mom's like, "Cool, got it. All right." She's had the dog for 10 days. You can't take your eyes off of this dog, even for a second. And when I tell this story, I'm not blaming my mother for this happening.
Sounds like you are, but go ahead.
I'm not because it happens. My dog, just before Christina gets there, my mom goes out into her garage. Dog follows her out there. Mom takes her eyes off of her 3 seconds. The dog ate rat poison.
Oh no!
Yeah, right before Christina got there. So
How do you know the dog ate rat poison? How you know?
my mom saw her just as like she got it.
Oh god!
So she had to like do the peroxide thing, make my dog throw up, blah blah blah. We got it pretty fast, you know. We got it pretty fast. My mom did a great job on that. But Christina's like, "Well, we got to take her to the vet." And I'm like, "We don't have to take her to the vet. She's fine." It like immediately came out. It's fine. Please don't make me go to the vet again.
Oh my god!
Because by the way,
they love to charge.
While I was gone, the dog got a UTI, had to go to the vet, and that was $600. While we were in Germany, my mom was like, "I think something's wrong with the dog." She's like, "I'm just gonna go get her checked, but you got to pay for it." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Turns out dog had a pretty bad UTI, so that was done. So my wife's like, "You got to take her to the vet. She just ate poison." I'm like, "She threw it up. She threw it up. We don't have to." So my wife spends the rest of the afternoon going to the vet, and that was another $800.
And she
for the vet to be like, "She's fine."
Didn't need to go to the vet.
But this vet, I don't like this. See, this is what I don't like about vets now. Vets have been bought out by these big corporations. The guy who was my vet forever, with Chloe for 16 years, old man, great dude. Actually loved him so much. He sold his practice, but like to a corporation.
Right. So, Biden.
Yeah, I don't know who did it. I hate it. And now this corporation is all about like charging me for every little effing thing. And of course, the vet's going to be like, yeah, you got to bring her in. Ching.
Oh, yeah. She brought her in. Oh, yeah. She threw it all up. She's fine.
Yeah. So it was actually pretty stressful day. Then we had to follow the dog around, make sure she's, pooping and peeing all day while giving her medication. And it's just like, I love this dog so much. It was a bit of a day yesterday, but the dog is fine. She's good. She's happy. Christina's mad that the dog was happier to see me than her, but I was really happy about that.
Right.
But she got there when the rat poison thing was happening. So
why is there rat poison around the house when there's a dog?
Well,
it's my mom's house.
It's my mom's house.
So she's got rat poison around the house.
Her garage. She had hoarders that lived next door to her, and then the hoarders moved out, and the hoarders had rats, and then rats got into her house.
That's right.
So she had to booby trap it and poison all these effing rats. It's ridiculous. So
I mean, Refs, you've had that experience.
I had them in the outside. Yeah. But I mean,
when rats get in there,
one of them jumped on my truck.
Oh yeah,
that's true. But I didn't have any poison around because of the dogs.
Yeah, well, again, not my house. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the dog ate up a bunch of my mom's stuff while she was there. It just ate holes in the carpet. And my mom, I was so happy when she said, Ryan, this is actually harder than having a baby at this point right now. I'm like, yeah, it is.
So, but did your mom hear?
I'm not going to let a baby crawl around and tell people going, Ryan, you shouldn't have a kid. I'm going to let a baby crawl around a garage where rat poison is.
Did your mom hear the baby talk?
I don't know.
Oh, she didn't bring it up, huh?
I didn't really.
Oh, she heard it. She's just gonna slow roll it. But
she's just got her fingers crossed and waiting for it to happen.
The baby's not going to her house.
She opened a line of credit at Babies R Us.
She just ruined any chance of watching a baby. Yeah. Leaving rat poison around.
She already got y'all signed up at a couple different places.
Yeah, baby's
come on over to the rat poison palace.
Yeah, baby's not going to rat poison grandma's house. I'll tell you that right now. Ridiculous.
But by that time, if the baby eats some rat poison, you'll be like, baby threw it up. Baby's fine. We don't have to go to the vet or the doctor.
Maybe by the third kid you do that.
Right. All right, so I have for those that have been listening to the soap opera, which I call, as the pool turns, I will tell you what happened with my pool guy situation yesterday. Also, I found a treasure yesterday. I'll tell you about the treasure I found. Probably the last win for the Dolphins, and we'll talk about that a little bit. A bunch of other stuff. We got Teal Piper will be in with us a little bit later on today.
Nice.
It is Tuesday, so we'll have to take the bar. So a bunch of stuff today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rate apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Good morning. There's a crash blocking the ramp from State Road 434 to I-4 westbound. It's not causing any slowdowns. It might be affecting some of the roadway on the interstate there. Just drive slowly through that area. You won't be running into any surprises affecting your ride at the moment. Traffic's not slowing down just yet. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from my friends at Zero Res. Zero residue is what it stands for. That means there's no residue left behind in your carpet or on your tile or anything that they clean, because they use a patented ZR water. It keeps things cleaner longer, and it really does. They cleaned my sofa. It's still clean and beautiful, and that was months ago. They do a great job. It's Zero Res. If you want them to do a great job for you now with your carpets right here before the holiday season, give them a call. They're going to give you a great discount. It's 3 rooms of carpeting for $147, and they'll do the hallways for free if you tell them you know Russ and the Monsters, which is awesome. They'll use that patented ZR water, by the way, which is super safe for kids and for pets, and they're a great company to work with. Deal with the people that support the Monsters like Zero Res. Go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. They're booking up fast, so do it as soon as you can. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Jelly roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran. Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu, beginning Thursday.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it, we protect them, we want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a safe drive to work this morning. It is the last day of September, just so you know. Tomorrow's October 1st. I don't know. I need to think about more about doing a don't shave all month of October. That's the longest month. Oh, I don't know. I'll think about that. We'll throw that down there. And that way all of us would have beards.
Correct.
Huh.
The first time ever.
Well, think about it.
First time ever on the Monsters.
I don't grow much of a beard, and it'll look really gray, and I don't know if I'll like it. But anyway, we'll think about that. So,
embrace it.
Yeah.
You know there's enhancements for that, right? Like that.
I know.
No. Hold on a second before you poo-poo it off. Right now, that's the trend in a lot of high-end barbershops and everything.
Yeah.
And there's like really cool things that they've done or technology or products that they've done so that it's not so like it's subtle. You know what I'm saying?
Who was it that we had in the other day while Ryan was gone, though, Angel? It was a female, it was a young lady, and she said that the salt and pepper thing was sexy.
Oh,
who was that?
I don't remember. Was it the Wine Diva? Was it?
I think it was her. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean,
she was the one that was thought it would be a good look on you.
I don't know.
There you go. You got to try it, man. Just give it a shot. You don't know until you know. This will be the first time it's ever been a full beard on the monster.
So, pool gate, whatever you call it, as the pool turns, edge of the pool, whatever you want to call it. Days of the pool. So I've had the problem with my pool guy has been terrible. It's just been green, it's been yellow, it's been green, it's been yellow, it hasn't been clear, it's been bad. And I didn't want to fire him because I don't like firing people. Because he was a nice guy and he's got a little kid. And I gave him one of our books and I talked to him. He seemed like a nice guy. But every time I ask him about it, he'll be like, "Well, I gotta ask my brother. I don't know why it's not like I don't know why it's I can't clean it up. I don't know." And he's scrubbing it. But I don't watch what he does to the pool. I'm like, well, I've always just had a guy that just handles it. It cleans the pool's clean.
Right.
Never have to worry about it, right? So I finally am done with it yesterday. I did contact someone else who's in Winter Haven, and I'm like, hey, man, can you come to fix my pool? Because it's a mess. So that guy goes over there yesterday, and I'm like, oh, well, I probably need to go ahead. Since now I got someone else, I need to let these dudes know, hey, listen, I don't need you anymore. So I read the text yesterday. It just says, FYI, our swimming pool is yellow at the bottom again. Because this is like, it hasn't been clean for a while. I said, I've hired someone else to clean the pool. No need to come back to, 25, our address and everything. He never gets back to me. Doesn't get back to me at all. So the new guy goes and looks at the pool and he's like, yeah, man, this is really bad. It's going to take a couple days to clear it up. Does the guy that was cleaning it before, did he realize this is a saltwater pool? Like, you're supposed to put salt in it. There's no salt in the there
was people that were texting that in yesterday.
He's just been putting chlorine in it.
There were people that were texting that in yesterday, and that's why I asked the question: was this guy like you had inherited this guy with when you purchased the house? He was the guy that was already cleaning the pool before. Is the question, because a lot of people that were texting in, that was their number one question.
Yeah. The new guy's like, there's no salt in the system.
Wow.
It's a salt. Wow. This is a saltwater pump. Saltwater. He's just been throwing chlorine in, and then
could that break other stuff?
I don't know. So I get back to the guys, and I'm like, hey guys, you do realize it's a saltwater pool, right? Have you been putting salt in the system? And they have not returned.
They're not going to, dude.
Okay, so let me ask a question. So now, where are we at? We're at halfway through the month, right? So I just paid a couple of weeks ago. So let's say it's half. If they send me a bill because they've been coming out, like, I don't pay the bill, right?
No. I mean, legally, yes, you have to pay the bill, but don't
do
pay
you?
The bill.
Even if the pool was not usable, and
you might let's
you'll
just
win
say
in a court case, but you still have to pay the bill.
Yeah, like for argument's sake, let's say you're on the right side of things, but you don't want to mess around and a month from now or 2 months from now or whatever.
You got a lien on your house.
Find out that you got a lien on your house.
For $150.
Oh yeah,
people have done it for less than that.
My mom's done it for less to people when she was doing interior design.
Oh man,
I like you. Like, it sounds like from all accounts you have every right to whatever. Either that or be ready. I mean, again, it's a pain in the ass. But if they do that, then be like I said, you know what? I'll see you in small claims.
Yeah. By the way, a saltwater pool is not salt water. That's correct. They use a salt to generate the chlorine, and that's true. So, but they weren't doing that. They were just putting chlorine in and not doing the salt thing. And they couldn't get it clean at all. So anyway, I got a new guy, and he's he obviously, like, just talking to him, I could tell he knew what he was talking about. The other guys had no clue, so I had to. But
what I would again, the prudent thing to do in this circumstance now, right where you're at. Since they're not acknowledging or they're not getting back to you.
Not even kiss my ass, Russ.
All right. So, one, for your own, CYA, get all the text message conversation, download that, have that printed up and everything, and then so that when the bill comes, let's say,
just send them that.
Seriously, just send them back this back and say, hey, this is the dialogue that you and I have had for the last however long.
Well, the last time I actually got him to call me back was when I told his brother, hey, just so you know, I'm not paying this bill until this is clean. And then he called me right away.
Of course.
And he was super nice. I mean, super apologetic. Hey, we'll take care of it. But could you take care of the bill? And I'm like, fine, I'll pay the bill. But please, we have guests coming over this weekend. Can you please have the pool clean? And then it never got clean, So very frustrating. But I'm more offended that even though I told him, hey, I don't need you anymore, I would expect, hey, thank you, Mr. Rollins, or screw you, fat ass, whatever. Just some sort of text back.
But why would you expect that?
I guess because that's what I would do.
Understood, but they haven't been professional this whole time.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't understand people sometimes. They're like that's bad customer service. That's just
but they've been they've been a bad company your whole experience, and now in the 11th hour, you want them to all of a sudden have some self-awareness and be like, I beg you for your business?
Because when I talk to them in person, they're so pleasant.
Russ, two things can be true at the same time. This kid can be pleasant. He can be an A-OK father. He can be horrible at cleaning pools.
He's pretty bad at it.
Yeah,
because he'll sit there and look at me and he'll scratch his head like, man, I don't know what's wrong. And I'm like, well, I'm hiring you to do this. And he asked me a question. I'm like, don't ask me. I don't clean pools. That's the reason I hire someone to do it. I always have. It's not my forte.
I would just urge you, because if those guys have been in that community or in that area for a while, pull up all that text message conversation, have that ready to go just in case, because it sounds like
sounds like probably somebody got to them and were like, hey, aren't you doing Russ Rollins' pool? Here's what you said on the radio.
I don't think that's it.
I never think that's it, and then I find out how powerful this station is when I say something, and then it turns out, that's what it was.
Yeah, I don't think he's a listener. It doesn't seem as if at all. Not even a little bit. So I had someone that comes and say, you should put on your social media this business or whatever, and to let everybody know. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Because I'm upset with him for not being able to do a good job. I'm upset with him for not getting back to me. But they're such nice guys. I don't want to screw up their business, but they're going to screw someone else over.
Well, the reality of the situation is there's a lot of pool guys out there. Okay, a lot of them are very hardworking. A lot of them own their own business, do their own thing, and then guys like this give them a bad name.
Yeah, someone's saying that using the chlorine in a saltwater pool won't damage anything in the pool.
All right, cool. I didn't know. I was just asking.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I just know that the guy says, hey, this is
I've never had a pool.
Yeah, this is you're supposed to put salt water in the system, and that's how that chlorinates, and it's not doing that. So anyway, I got a new guy. This one didn't even get back to me. I'm curious to see if he even sends a bill. Like, he knows I'm upset, right?
No.
They know I'm upset. I mean, I've been pleasant. I've been nice. When I saw him the other day, I was very, hey, man, it's still can't use it. It's been a month.
I'm sure these guys think you're a sucker.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Because you've been pleasantly upset, but you haven't read them the riot act.
No, I have not.
Yeah. I think you're a guy from the big city who moved to Little Winter Haven, and then they're going to take advantage of that because you don't know what you're doing.
They're just going to find another sucker.
Oh, now you guys just piss me off.
Yeah.
Now when I say the name of the place,
I don't know. They're like, and they're going to all their friends and like, hey, bud,
I've been
punking Russ Rollins from Orlando, Florida.
This fool just moved to the neighborhood. I got him for 6 months.
This stupid bitch doesn't even know he's got a salt pool.
I'm throwing sugar in his pool to watch it turn yellow.
And he starts drinking the water. Crazy.
Oh God, it was and I kept looking at Marielle. I'm like, they still haven't texted me back. Like, I can't believe it. I broke up with him this morning, and they still haven't texted me. Like okay,
like you're a scorned lover.
We've all been in that relationship though, right? Where you're like, all right, I'm done here, and then you send the message and like, hey, we're breaking up, and then the other person's just like, okay,
nothing,
and you're like, whoa,
yeah.
You didn't care at all.
I expected hey, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Don't worry about the bill, sir. You
got ghosted.
Or even, hey, please give me a chance to straighten it out. Anything. Nothing. Got nothing. from both of them.
You should call him at 2 a.m.
I don't know why you would expect that. It's
because
funny.
it's what I would do, Angel. But
if you were the pool guy, it wouldn't have got to this level.
That's true too.
Send him a message at 2 a.m. that says you up.
Just go.
Here's another good idea, and maybe your new pool guy can do this. Have him write a state, like basically write an assessment of what was the state of everything when he first went to your pool.
Well, here's the thing: it's going to cost me $150 to get the pool fixed. Just to fix it.
No, but again, just in case, a lien and all that kind of crap, like have all your ducks in order. So it would be cool to have.
That's a good point. I mean, like, hey, listen, it cost me $150 just to fix what you did.
Exactly. So in that way, if these clowns do send you a invoice,
I send them an invoice.
Just send them the
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, send
invoice war.
Yeah, from this guy.
Invoice war. I'll send you one. You send me one.
Yeah.
And I'll say make mine for $155.
Yeah.
That way I get a $5 up.
There you go.
You like that?
Yeah, and then also just print it out. Just do a little Photoshop or Microsoft Paint. Use TK Law's letterhead.
Oh no!
Oh boy, look at you!
Don't do that.
What are you
don't
doing?
Even suggest that. What are you doing?
Ray will be cool with it.
No, he would not. We'd be cool with it. I would never do that stuff. Don't say that.
Just imply that you got Friendly Ray Trinley on the back pocket ready to go to release the dogs.
So, do most people, and you guys can text us at 77031, do most people clean their own pool? Do you do it yourself? And I know that, like both of my neighbors look at me like we do our own pool, right? Like John on one side and Betty on the other side, like we do our own pool. But the one guy used to own a pool company. So
I'm actually shocked that's because you're so meticulous and detail oriented for so many other things that wouldn't be a thing that you would like. Again,
it's the chemistry part of it.
I've never owned, but I
failed in chemistry.
Well, I understood, but from all indications, everyone texting in, it seems to be pretty simple. Like it's testing the water. You got a little vial. You got this, that. If it's this, you throw in this. If you don't, you do this. Again,
here's what I'm
saying.
Told.
This.
You take the water. You take the water. You go up to Pinch a Penny or whatever, and they give you the right stuff, and you throw it in. I don't want to have to run up to Pinch a Penny. I just would rather have someone do it, and that way it's taken care of. And
you just want to enjoy your pool. You don't want it to be a job.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it seems like it's a simple thing that
it's not. You have to be like,
again,
every week minimum.
I'm basing everything that I know off of pools from the texters.
Yeah, you have to be a full-on scientist.
Here's the thing with doing your own pool, because I don't do my own pool. You have to be on top of it all of the time then, because it so easily turns green. And when the pool guy comes out, he's got the vacuum. He knows the chemicals. He throws it in there. He does it very fast. He's fast. You doing that, it's like an hour minimum, like from brushing the sides.
I understand why.
Cleaning it out.
I know you, Ryan, and I know why it wouldn't interest you. That doesn't interest you. I know Russ, and because of the other things that he applies his time and things that he loves to do, the cleanliness and keeping the garage in order and hanging all the Ryobi tools on the one wall.
These are all facts.
These are all that. It's funny that the last couple days, there's a couple things that have come up that are like, it's like not beneath you, but it's like no interest. The one with the boat and now with the pool.
It's not no. It's definitely not beneath me. I do things.
Not beneath you. That was like I said.
No, I know, but it's just that the chemical part of it, and to have to run up to. I don't have to run up to like.
But Pinch a Penny's cool. Who doesn't like going to Pinch a Penny? You know why you don't want to go to Pinch a Penny?
Go up there.
Small talk.
Probably. How's your water? I don't know.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to go. It's the small talk.
And I'm really bad at. Okay, so you need a gallon of chlorine. I'll put a gallon and a half. That'll probably be better. I don't follow the rules. And it ended up being some weird color. Nobody. Hey, can I make it super blue? Let me get this stuff to make it super blue.
Russ's pool would end up being radioactive.
Yeah. It looks like a toilet bowl cleaner.
Yes, that's exactly what I would do. Yeah. I'll screw it up. I just want it to be clear. Just clear. We'll be fine. Like right now, you can't see the bottom of it because it's yellow because there's morons.
Those are all really good self-awareness things about your personality that you're, sharing.
I know me, and I'll mess it up. That's why I was going to learn to fly a plane, and I'm like, I had this itch for a little while. I'm going to learn to fly a plane, and then I start thinking about me. And I'm like, you got to know math really well, and that's me in charge of a plane.
That was the thing. That's what made me not the time I flew the plane. I kind of enjoyed that.
Well, I've flown a plane before. I'd be up there just steering. That's nothing. But
I flew a plane.
Yeah,
I was flying a plane.
Well, I flew a plane before you did.
Well, okay, but what I'm saying is, you know just as well as a fellow pilot. The
fellow pilot,
the meticulousness that it takes to check the plane first. You know, and make sure all that stuff worked. And that's where I was like, I would be very bad at this, and I would crash.
Yeah, if I
100%.
miss one thing, then I'm crashing. Right. I don't need that. So that's being self-aware. Okay, all right. Well, there you go. That's the drama that is. Now we'll find out if maybe I've got some sort of maybe I got some sort of demon water that can't be cleaned. We'll find out if the new guy can clean it. I don't know.
Demon water is a whole other thing, Satan.
All right. Hey, I found a treasure yesterday, and I'll tell you about that when we come back.
See your wiener?
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic are back. Media Day held yesterday as the Magic tip-off training camp. Meanwhile, the organization officially announced the addition of guard Desmond Bane. NFL last night, a pair of Monday night games. The Dolphins got their first win, holding off the winless Jets. But Dolphins wideout Tyreek Hill was injured, suffering a dislocated knee. The Broncos buried the Bengals in the other game. And college football, UCF preparing for Saturday's game with Kansas. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a new Chevy truck, that's the place to go. They got dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverado trucks for tailgating and partying and pulling stuff. It does it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is a place where you can pick up a Chevy Silverado 1500, which is loaded with performance and power. And get this, the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD was named by J.D. Powers the most dependable heavy-duty truck in the country right now. And they got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, the place where if you have a business, you've got a reason to go check them out. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. So if you need one car for a sales staff, that's all you need. Or you need 20 cars, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Work trucks, lawn care trucks with tool boxes on the side, work vans, cargo vans, all that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Cowboy Chicken, El Jefe Tequilas, and Ford's Garage. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
Pack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins. Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. And enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since 1959, that's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts you right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer in your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. So, I'm not a thrift store guy. Don't do a lot of thrift stores. I have an aversion to it because my dad was, when I was like a kid, my dad had I called it a junk store. He called it a furniture store. and it was like basically like a thrift store, a bunch of junk and stuff like that. Then he got into the rental business later on. But when I
got married in that junk store.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, his junk store was a house that we were, the first house I came home to on Edgewater Drive was the junk store. It was furniture, and then it was a furniture store. And then I turned that into Party World. So I had a lot of stuff in that place. Anyway.
That's right. I got married in the rental store.
Yes. Right. In the rental store. So I've always hated junk stores. But anyway, yesterday I decided to go and get all the stuff I needed for the scarecrow that I'm making for the Parade of Scarecrows, doing that as a fundraising event for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for the city of Mount Dora. They're doing this thing where if you pay $50, you make a scarecrow. They're going to put it up on all the different light posts in downtown Mount Dora. You get to promote your business, and it's a fun little family, fun little scarecrow thing they're doing. And we have until October 8th to build our scarecrows. And if you want to participate, you got a business, you got a company, you got, any kind of organization, or you just want to do it yourself, just for fun and enter the contest, you can just sign up by going to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's just carlakcancerscreening.org, or you can go to realradiomonsters.com to sign up. It's just $50, make a scarecrow, right? So I'm going yesterday to get all my stuff for my scarecrow, and Mary Ellen goes with me, and she's like, hey, why don't we go by a thrift store and see if they have any stuff that you really would want for the scarecrow? I'm like, I don't like thrift stores. Thrift stores are yucky. And let's just go to the thrift store, I'm like, fine, we'll go to the thrift store. So we go into the thrift store.
Stinks in here.
Stinky old thrift store. And it's packed. People are there like it's Christmas. I don't know, like Christmas Eve, and
I gotta imagine your wife. There's moments where she's like, "I've married a teenager.
Right.
I've married a 13-year-old boy."
Well, it gets worse because it's exactly what you're right. So I walk into the thrift store, Angel, and I'm like, I'm going to go back there because they got a bunch of, and I got some clothes that I needed for the scarecrow, which is great. And I got a really cool pumpkin head, and I got a cool hat, and I found stuff I needed. But I go to the back where they got all like toys and all kinds of like stuff, and there on the top shelf is something, and I'm like, oh my God. Now listen, I didn't start this. This sounds tacky, but this is my wife's idea, but I love it. She has one of our rooms in our house, because our house is 100 years old. So she has one of the rooms, and we're right by the water. One of the rooms is a nautical theme, right? And she started it off by getting a couple of these wooden sail ships. Like they're really cool, intricate, like handcrafted wooden sailing ships of actual ships that actually, were ships, right? With sails and the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
It's, and I walk in back there, and up on the top is the biggest one I've ever seen. It's huge. It's like this size, right? And it's and it says on it the HMS Surprise. What do you think HMS stands for, Angel?
Have zero clue.
What do you think it stands for, Ryan?
Her Majesty's ship.
Her Majesty's ship. That's right. And it's the Surprise, and it's a real ship that used to sail for Her Majesty back in the day. And it's got all the sails, and it's like, and I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. And I'm like, Marielle, can we get that one? And she's like, where are you gonna put that thing? I'm like, I don't know. Well, in the nautical room. And she's like, well, where?
Nautical room.
We've already got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 ships in the nautical room.
You got a nautical room?
Yes, in the nautical room, right? It's got all these ships already there,
old.
and they've got lights on them. They look super cool, and I built a couple of them. I put them on Facebook a couple times. I built a couple of those ships and put them together and everything. But this one's all put together, and it's huge. And I go, what do you think a ship like that, handcrafted, there you go, that's the one. What do you think that cost? At the store, Angel. There it is if you go to YouTube, Real Radio Monster on YouTube.
How tall is this? It's kind of hard to tell for the scale.
That is up on a top shelf. It is about.
Does it cover your torso?
It's
no, height wise. Like if you put it at your belly, does it go to your face?
Like that?
Yeah.
Belly to top of my head. Yeah, it's big.
Wow, big. Okay, I'm gonna say retail.
No, how much do you think I got it?
$20
at the thrift store.
Oh. Man, $80.
You say $80. You say $20.
Yeah,
I got it for $30.
Wow!
I just looked it up. Do you know what that ship, the HMS Surprise, cost brand new? I got a Wayfair. I found it for $1,400, but it was brand new $2,000. I got a $2,000 wooden ship for $30. I felt like I hit the damn lotto.
I feel like you got a $30 ship. I don't know.
I was pretty happy with that.
Who's paying that kind of money for wooden ships?
I looked it up, and everywhere I looked, it was like $1,400, $1,800, $2,000 for the HMS Surprise. I was HMS surprised.
That's pretty crazy. I found a tea set one time.
A tea set?
A tea set at a Goodwill. And it was a tea set my grandma used to have.
Yeah.
And they had it out on display, and they had it for like $25.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, man, this looks just like the one my grandma had. My grandma had hers in the cabinet. You can't touch it, that kind of thing. So I bought it, and it was a $2,000 tea set.
Wow.
So you can find stuff in there.
This was $30. Now, I felt sort of bad because there were people in there that were like, kind of just, hey, I just want to buy 2 shirts. That's all I can afford, kind of a thing. And here I am walking out with this big stupid ship.
Yeah.
like I got a big toy, and these folks are getting clothes they need. But it was after my pool problem, it was like the good Lord was paying me back by giving me this $2,000 ship for $30.
Let me ask you this: what were the age of the people in said thrift shop?
Oh, and they're in their olders.
Were they okay? Because my nephew, he's a Gen Zer, and I was having a conversation with him, and he like gets all his clothes from thrift shops. He says all of his friends do that too.
Yeah. So in the greater Orlando area, if you go to the Goodwills or any of the thrift shops, they're full of young people because it's a TikTok thing, and they love going to that and finding their little gems.
That's crazy.
The place where think about where he lives. That's all old people.
Hey,
so you're going to find gems like that in that place.
Because they died because they're old and they got to send the stuff.
Somehow,
old people,
somehow that stuff ended up there because whoever was selling off their grandparents' estate didn't know the value of that thing.
And they would never pay $2,000 for it. Someone's saying that the HMS Surprise is not a real ship. It's the ship that Russell Crowe had in the movie Master and Commander. I don't know. I was all happy because I thought I was buying a piece of history. I'm like, ooh, this is the actual ship.
No, it's a real ship.
Oh, is it?
It's from 1796. The HMS Surprise, the name of the Royal Navy, gave to the French Navy's corvette after they captured it.
Okay, so I took it back to the house.
Captured ship. It was renamed the HMS Surprise.
I took it back to the house, and I have one of these cans of spray air or whatever, and I sprayed it all up and got all the dust off it and cleaned it all up. Looks brand new.
Okay,
and I put it up at the top, and I put it on the ship. Now here's the thing: Marion's a little mad because now the nautical room. They wouldn't go in the nautical room, so now the ship has out into the living room, and she's like, "Well, this is not the nautical room. It's not supposed to go here." I'm like, "Well, it's the only place it'll fit. I got a $30
surprise.
Surprise! Surprise! It's the nautical room is moving to the living room."
Yeah, my wife has something similar where just once a month she's really cranky and mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the PMS Surprise.
Oh,
I'm not.
So you want to, though.
No.
You want to.
So now I found some other sail ships. I'm like, oh, I can get that one. And she's like, no, we have enough ships already. I'm like,
why are you taking your wife's thing?
It's because this is something I like little toy ships.
No. You didn't.
Little toy ships are fun.
Well, until today, this is the first time I've ever heard you express interest in it. It seems like it was your wife.
He's always loved semen.
Okay.
What? I love a tiny symbol.
Listen, I'm surprised she likes these little toys. I love it.
Okay, so up until today, this is the first time I've seen you exhibit this kind of enthusiasm for something like this.
I've always loved sail ships.
Okay, but I'm saying up until today, this is the first time I've heard you and visibly seen you exhibit this kind of enthusiasm. You've never talked about it before.
We've never talked about this.
Never.
I showed a photo on Facebook of me building one time.
Don't even recall. Everything that you say.
I'll take pictures of all of them today, and I'll show it to you. I'll send it to you, Angel.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. I can send it to you.
No, I've already blocked you, dude.
You did after Robert the Doll. He blocked you.
Yeah. So that it seems like this was your wife's idea.
You're mean.
Seems like it was her thing.
Yeah.
And it was what she was doing. And all of a sudden, because you found this one gem, now you're hijacking her thing.
This is the third one I bought.
Yeah. And now it's like taking over the house, and she wanted it confined to this one room.
Yeah, one of the ships I bought, I found out that it was actually something from Pirates of the Caribbean. It seems like that doesn't go with the nautical theme. It does too. It's a ship. It's got sails. Just because it was used in a movie doesn't mean it's not a ship.
What else is in the nautical room? Is it just a room you stand in and stare at all your tiny ships?
No, just the theme is nautical. And
is it a bedroom?
I got one of the. No, it's like it's another living room. We have a second living room.
And you have a compass,
and it's got a compass.
There we go.
I got one of those big wheels that you turn. Like if you're steering the ship, and I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pressure.
There's 6 other boats that's got the sails on them, but now this bigger one, the HMS Surprise, is now in the other room where because I don't have room for it in the other one, and I've been told I can't buy any more boats.
Damn. You've bought a lot of boats since you moved to Winter Haven. That's pretty crazy. We've never talked about how you're a ship lover. I do remember the post on Facebook where you were building the ship. I do actually remember that.
I don't remember
other than that, we have never talked about it on air. This is a full-on surprise to me that you have a nautical-themed room.
Yeah.
That you were buying multiple ships. This is crazy, man.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know you.
No, I'm a mystery man. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we'll do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. Just get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It is trivia time. You can win some stuff if you call in. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. The on-ramps opened up from State Road 434 to I-4 westbound. There's a serious accident getting cleared up on John Young Parkway at Orange Blossom Trail. Ongoing construction, slowing down traffic on the Greenway southbound, approaching 1792. And on the major roadways, traffic starting to slow down in your typical areas, so travel with caution this morning. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Get ready to join the Monsters in the morning for their Halloween brew bus heading to Lake County. Our 2 buses are ready to roll Saturday, October 25th with stops in Leesburg, DeBerry's, and Mount Dora. Costumes are not mandatory, but you know. Tickets for the bus go on sale Wednesday, October 1st at 10 a.m. Special thanks to M&C Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Son, do you know what time it is?
Your father and I were waiting all night for you to come home.
I'm sorry. So we could tell you that you're eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. Wait, what?
Since your dad's a veteran, our whole family can join and get exclusive savings, discounts, and award-winning service.
Thank you. Now go to your room and think about what we said.
All veterans and their families are eligible. Join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Winning is a slam dunk at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker on Monday, October 6th. From 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., we're giving lucky high-hand winners $500 every 20 minutes. But that's not all. 8 lucky guests will score 2 Kia Legends suite tickets with complimentary parking and catering to select Orlando basketball games. It's Magic Monday, October 6th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com. Your favorite band live, first chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, what thrill beats them all?
It's the thrill of the win. But I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another breezy day. Plan for wind gusts as high as, say, 20 to 25 miles per hour. Temperatures will be a little cooler as well, with highs only reaching the mid to upper 80s. Plan for a high today in Orlando specifically of around 87. As we head throughout the afternoon hours, we'll also see a slight increase for some of our stray shower chances, about a 30 to 40% chance, mostly throughout this afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio 104.1.
All rise.
It's called the Naughty Room.
Making his way to the ring
The
from
Naughty Room.
Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
For the Naughty Room, I do need like one of those big world maps, you know, like I'm plotting to sail around the world.
Or the wooden globe bar.
Yeah.
That it opens up.
See, that's really Mary Ellen's room. I tend to take over a lot, which is a problem with me.
Well, why are we giving you ideas? You should
I know.
What if she went to your kiss room?
No, she's not allowed in my kiss room.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
No, nothing in my kiss room. That's my room. Hey, welcome back.
He hijacks her.
I know, I did. I hijacked the Naughty Room.
If somebody told me they have a naughty room, by the way, I'm going to be very surprised when I open the door and there's ships in there.
It's nautical. It's nautical room. It's HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you sponsoring this segment, buddy. If you need your roof done, you need a roof patch, you need an entire new roof, that's who you want to get hold of. You need bathrooms, they can help you with that. Windows and doors, he does that. He does gutters. He does it all. It's HBNUSA.com. Support the people that support the monsters like Mike the Home Builder, who's been around for a long time. Had a lot of folks have had a lot of great experience with him. HBNUSA.com. It's Home Builders Network. He has a new store that you can go check out and meet him and talk to him and see everything that they have. If you're looking for a particular kind of tile for your roof or whatever, they've got all the samples there. It's at the corner of 436 and 434 or 4 City Road, whatever you want to call it. And it's right by an Irish pub. It's HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to tell you about the prizes we have in the Prize Pinata.
Today's Prize Pinata is brought to you by the Monster Brew Bus. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Monster Brew Bus rolls out on October the 25th. We're starting in Leesburg, Tavares, and then we end in Mount Dora. Special thanks to MNC Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Just Call Mo, Orlando's Injury Attorneys. You want to get more information? Go to realradio.fm/brew. Like I said.
And this one is, where we're asking to dress up, and there's going to be prizes for the best costumes. And first time we've ever done that, Angel, has had a costume or a Halloween, brew bus.
Themed one, yeah, absolutely. And so, if you feel like dressing up, come on through. All right, Russ, in today's Prize Pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to the Orlando Science Center. Got a pair of tickets there. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at Benchmark International Arena on November the 10th.
It's Bryan Adams with Pat Benatar.
With Pat Benatar, yes. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All right. I see the lines are packed. Who do you want to take first?
We're going to go with Chris because he's calling us from Hardy County.
Hardy?
What the hell is that?
That's what I thought.
Hey, Chris, where's Hardy County, buddy?
It's right below Polk.
Near Polk County. So are you closer to like Tampa?
Not necessarily. No, it sits right below Polk County, right above DeSoto, in between Manatee and Highlands.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know.
Basically, what he's saying is
nowhere.
Middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. Yeah. All right, Chris. I got a trivia question for you, man. If you get it right, you're the king, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. We'll give you a prize, and you are the man. If you don't get it, don't worry. You got a couple of folks here that can help you. You've got Angel and Ryan Holmes that can help you out, so you sort of have two chances. Are you ready, Chris?
Ready.
Okay. They do this every year. The annual State of Steak in America. So what is the most ordered steak in America? If you're going to order a steak, what do you think is ordered the most?
Oh, God. I would have to... I think it would be a toss-up between like a prime rib or a filet.
Which one are you going with?
You know what? I'm going to go with ribeye.
A ribeye. Okay. Why'd you switch at the last second?
Because he was Googling.
No, I wasn't Googling. No, not at all. I eat a lot of meat, and ribeye is usually my to-go. My wife does the filet, but it seems like it's the most common on the menus.
Well, ribeye is number one. That is correct answer. Yeah.
We gotta do a timer on this.
Switch to the last second. Yeah, ribeye is number one. 52% of Americans order a ribeye, and I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever ordered a ribeye.
I don't think I've had one either. To be honest
I've never ordered. Angel, when you order steak out, do you ever go ribeye?
I do not know.
No, I don't either.
I go sirloin.
That's not my go-to. I've had ribeye, but that's not my. Like, if someone else has cooked it, you know.
So if you
you got to make sure you get bone in. That's the only way you eat them.
Bone in ribeye. Okay, so if you're going to order one, what do you get, Ryan?
I usually get a sirloin.
That's in second place. 46% of Americans get a sirloin. And then, Angel, you said?
My favorite is the New York strip.
New York strip is in fourth place. 43% order the New York strip. Filet mignon, which is the one I always get, that's in third place, 45%. So now when they skewed this down for older Americans, for older people, for seniors, what do you think is the number one steak that seniors?
Old people love prime rib.
Yeah.
Old people love just to chew on it with their dentures out.
Because that's because of all the places they live. That's the thing that's always on the buffet.
Yeah,
prime rib. I know. And matter of fact, they have a prime rib special tomorrow night at Tanner's, and we're getting in the boat to go to. It's like you buy one get one half price. And I like. How can you not like prime rib? It's good.
I hate prime rib. Every wedding, every event I go to always has prime rib, and it's always like chewy and gross.
I don't think it's chewy and gross. I mean, how do you get it? Do you get
a ribeye?
What's that?
It's a ribeye. It's just in a roast form.
Oh, prime rib is a ribeye. Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I hate it. So get it out of my face.
Well, then it's number one.
I hate when I go to a wedding and it's just the only option really is prime rib. And it's like
now, why did I think ribeye? I thought had a bone in it, and I thought prime rib does not have bone.
No, but that's what you were saying. And when you order it, when you're getting ribeye,
say or prime rib, I want prime rib bone in.
Yeah, you want your prime rib, you get bone in.
Oh, but damn,
prime
that's what
rib
you
is
said,
a larger roast that includes ribeye. Well, ribeye is a smaller steak cut from the prime rib. Okay, so yeah, the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing. It's just different seasoning methods and different cooking methods.
Oh, remember
most places that serve ribeye, they serve it with the bone off because it's a little bit cheaper.
Right. Remember our buddy over at Porky's in Sanford? In Apopka, used to have that monster ribeye sandwich. Damn, that was good.
That was in a sandwich.
That
I can
was
do prime
good.
rib. Yeah.
I hope he's doing okay.
I miss Porky's.
Oh man, Mr. Steve White, he was such a nice dude.
Yeah, get that summer slaw with they had a Cuban pork. Man, Let's get some barbecue.
Now I'm
boys.
hungry.
Yeah, what the hell did you guys just do? Now everyone's barbecue for breakfast.
We got a loft coming, but not till 9.
And I'm here for it.
We're always hungry.
Man, by the way, you guys, I got to stop taking vacation this time of year because having to listen back to the show to make sure everything's going well, and you guys got fed every single day.
Oh, we did get fed
from
a
some
lot.
Great places while I was gone. I was like, you
missed. I mean, we were doing the what was that event? The restaurants.
Oh yeah.
Magical Dining.
Magical Dining. Yeah. So they came in almost every single day.
I know Big Taco came back. So Big Taco came in here. They're the people that used to be Team on the Flats and they reopened or whatever.
Oh, that was so good.
After they came in, I went to Big Taco 3 times.
Did you?
Dude, that place is so good.
Yeah.
It's kind of by the house. It's within,
It's not. It's from where we live. It's an easy drive.
Yeah. So,
down 436. It's right down the corner of Hal Branch and 436.
But we did get a lot of food while Ryan was out.
I know. I'm aware. I was sitting there eating my German sausage. It's like because when the show is on, it's noon there when you guys come on. So I would check in every so often. I'm listening to my glasses. I'm sitting there eating at one point a gross sausage. I did get one nasty meal there, and I'm listening to you guys eat some Big Taco and getting all the magic. I'm just like, you sons of bitches.
Hey, I'm gonna ask a question. When it comes to with the state of steak, my dad always said, "I want a T-bone. I want a T-bone." Out of all of these, which one is the T-bone? Like out of ribeye, sirloin,
isn't that the one with the New York strip?
New York strip. Is that T-bone?
I think 1/2 of a New York strip is a T-bone. Isn't that how that works?
Oh, okay. You'd always want to.
I know the porterhouse is the ribeye, the sirloin, and the filet. The T-bone comes from a different part.
Oh, so that's the porterhouse. I know. There was a place on I Drive called Charlie's, and I went there with Bo one time, and he got the porterhouse, and if you could eat the porterhouse, the whole thing, they'd give it to you for free. But it was huge.
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah, and he ate the whole thing. But
I guess 1/2 of a T-bone is a filet. Depends on where you cut it.
It's like eating half a cow.
Yeah,
it's eating a lot.
There's a lot going on.
All right, Chris, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner. We're going to put you on hold, get to know you a little bit. When we come back, Angel's going to give you your prize, and good luck. Boy, this is making me hungry for some steak.
Absolutely, dude. Steak for breakfast is amazing.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
A couple eggs.
You like steak and eggs for breakfast?
Absolutely.
I never did for some reason.
Oh, my gosh.
I felt like it was gluttonous.
I've had steak and eggs breakfast for dinner.
Coming from the guy that just had a whole serving of Bananas Foster.
Oh, God. I should have eaten that. I should not have eaten that. That was so bad.
And I just passed out in my naughty room.
you don't want that happening. Hey, by the way, if you want to sign up for and participate with the Mount Dora Parade of Scarecrows, and it's just a $50 donation. You build a scarecrow. You can promote whatever business you have, whatever team you're on, whatever you want to promote. Your scarecrow will be in downtown Mount Dora for a week. It's a really cool thing. It should be a lot of fun, and it's all to raise money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. If you want to sign up, it's just a $50 donation. Just go to carlakcancerscreening.org or go to realradiomonsters.com and you can click right through and sign up. And I'm building my scarecrow today. I got all the parts and stuff yesterday. So do it with us. It'll be a lot of fun. It's a very cool family thing to do. It could be team building for your company, whatever. So if you can help us out, we'd appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Good morning. If you're just starting off your commute, you're going to get caught up in some familiar delays on most of the major roadways. There's ongoing construction slowing down traffic on the Greenway southbound before Orlando Avenue. A crash is getting cleared up on John Young Parkway at Orange Blossom Trail. The traffic lights are working incorrectly where Colonial Drive meets State Road 408. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
You like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Picture this. You're on a date, and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly, you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast this Columbus Day weekend and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand-selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center, internationally connected but family owned in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Hey, thank you for listening to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Tomorrow, tickets go on sale for the Monster Brew Bus. This is the second one this year, but this is going to be amazing. We're going to Lake County, and it's going to be a blast. It's also our very first Halloween Monster Brew Bus. Get your tickets tomorrow, starting at 10, by going to realradio.fm/brew. realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets. It always happens. People are like, oh, I didn't get my tickets. Russ, get me on the brew bus. Can't do that. This is there's a seat for everybody, but you got to grab them while you can. Good luck. Hope you get your tickets. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and we got Chris on the line, who is a winner of trivia. Congratulations, Chris. Chris, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Since I moved here, started listening to the Howard Stern show, and then I picked you guys up afterwards back in '99.
That is a long time ago. Yeah. That was the time. I used to just sit and wait for Howard to be done, because Howard could finish whenever he wanted to. He didn't have any rules. It was like he finished when he wanted to. So sometimes I'd be sitting waiting until like 12 o'clock for Howard to be done. And I think we went to 3. Yeah, we went to 3. But cool, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you listening for over 25 years. What do you do for a living?
I'm in law enforcement.
Oh, very nice. Well, thank you for your service. Thank you for what you do. So are you a Polk?
Thank you.
Are you Polk County?
No, God, no. I'm Hardy County.
Hardy County. I got to tell you, I'll be honest with you.
Hardee.
I've never even heard of Hardy County. That's terrible, isn't it? I've lived here my entire life.
You ever heard of Wauchula?
Wauchula. I've heard of Wauchula.
That's in Hardy County.
Okay. Very nice. Ryan's bringing up Hardy County so I can see where it is. Okay, where's Winter Haven? Okay, so you're
south. It's that box right there,
You're
Russ.
south of Winter Haven. Okay.
Like you said, it's the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it is in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Chris?
Oh, man, just from some previous calls, I would say mental health. People need to be a little more mindful. Family members need to be a little more understanding. There's just, a lot of things that get overlooked that shouldn't get overlooked, and take that little bit of extra time to check in with people.
Yeah. I would say you kind of nailed one of the biggest problems we have in the country right now is mental health. And you're right. Some people don't know how to deal with it, so they just ignore it when it comes to friends and family and people. And you're like, oh, nothing's really going to happen. And then shocked when something does happen.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah. Well, all right. So is that how long you been an officer?
Almost 8 years now.
Yeah, so I'm sure where you're at, a lot of action. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people there. So are you busy?
They have their moments, but for the most part, no. It's a pretty laid back area. They say that there's more cows than there is people, and that is true. But it's a nice area. It's quiet. It's kind of just one of those little gyms in the middle of nowhere that nobody knows about yet. It's quiet and
you enjoy it.
Accessible to a lot of areas. Yeah, I do. I really enjoy it.
And before you moved to Hardy County, did you always live like in the country kind of a thing, or did you come from a bigger city?
No, I've always been a country boy, but I live up in Polk County.
Okay. Well, I live there now and I love it. I got to tell you, I just all the people there are super cool. I really dig it there. But well, Chris, man, thank you for listening as long as you have been. We appreciate that. And Angel's got you all set up with a prize. And thanks for calling in.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
All right,
thanks, man.
Y'all have a good one.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for your service. Hey, I was talking to Ryan a little bit. Ryan's excited because he got his dog back, and I was telling him, I said, I don't know what it is. Like now my dogs love to go boating, and I don't know why it makes me so happy to watch them boating, like especially the little puppy. Like she just loves like to sniff the air, and she's all up into the I don't know why does that bring you so much joy to see your dog happy.
I don't know. When my dog is happy, like I get her a new toy or bring her to a new place and just see her all happy and running around, makes me so happy.
This is happened yesterday. So Mary Ellen now has this thing where she gets these boiled eggs, but they got boiled eggs that are cut in half. You can get them from Publix. And the calcium and all that kind of stuff is good for the dog. So as a little treat, she'll give the dogs. Oh, she just started this. Give the dogs like a half a boiled egg. Well, the one dog, the older dog, will just eat it right away. Now the puppy, for whatever reason, yesterday got her first boiled egg and carried it around in her mouth, like kept carrying it around and would put it on the carpet and just sit there and stare at it. And then if the other dog would try to come get it, would get away from it, and would pick it up and walking around. And so I'll go. I don't know. It was like all day long, right? I go back into my bedroom to get ready to go to sleep at 7:00 or whatever. She's sitting on the bed and. And that half a boiled egg is sitting right there on my pillow, like it was wagging her tail, like it was a gift for me. She guarded that thing all day long, like it was this incredible prize, and it looked like it hadn't been bitten at all. Like she didn't bite into it. None of that. It's like here's a prize for you, Papa.
That's nice. They get you stuff. I'm currently working on the thing where. I got a really low table, so we got to put like food and stuff on the table and have the dog not go for it.
Right.
Which is incredibly fun to watch, actually, because like you can see the little gears moving in her little doggy puppy brain.
Yeah.
And like you tell how badly she wants the food, especially if it's like one of her treats, because she's like, that's mine. Why can't I not have that?
Right.
But I enjoy that. That's awesome, man. I don't know. Dogs are just like. We grew up together. Humanity and dogs, we grew up together. We've always been there for each other. People who don't like dogs, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't trust you.
Something wrong with someone who don't like a dog. Yeah, I agree.
I don't mind if you have cats. Like, cats aren't particularly my thing. But if you're like, oh, I hate dogs. Who are you?
Yeah.
Who hurt you?
And now we got this thing. If I start walking down to the boat, they come with me, and there's a little fence that stops them from getting near the water because we're afraid. She's afraid of the gators or whatever.
As it should be.
And they'll sit there and like look at me like, "Come on, man, let me go on the boat." So now we create like we got to take the dogs and ride for a boat.
Yeah,
because they get such a kick out of it.
I think about that. Like I take my dog for the rides to the vets and whatnot lately. But I roll the window down. And I know there's some kind of goofy ass law here in Florida now where you can't have a dog's head out the window of your vehicle.
Is that a law?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is, but I'm never not going to do it. Pull me over, right? I will die on this hill. My dog can stick her nose out the window as I'm driving down the road. I got no problem with that.
That's got to be like, for them, because the way their nose
it's like
is.
doing cocaine.
Yeah, that's got to be over,
Yeah.
All the smells, yeah. Well, that's the same way she is on the boat, right? Both of the dogs on the boat, they love just smelling everything.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, all right, we'll take a little break. I think Teal Piper will be here in a minute or two, so we'll talk to her, and we got a bunch of other stuff going on. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Smart-ish, loud, and probably getting fined. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another breezy day. Plan for wind gusts as high as, say, 20 to 25 miles per hour. Temperatures will be a little cooler as well, with highs only reaching the mid to upper 80s. Plan for a high today in Orlando specifically of around 87. As we head throughout the afternoon hours, we'll also see a slight increase for some of our stray shower chances, about a 30 to 40% chance, mostly throughout this afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
I'll tell you about my friends at Mills Air. If you want to take care of your air conditioning system, this is the company you should hire because they really care about taking care of your system before there's a breakdown, preventing a breakdown. That's what they do at Mills Air and saves you money. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Been in business since 1992 right here in Central Florida. And if you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They also have rebates where you can save a lot of money when you go with Carrier system. If you need a new system, whether you need to replace a system or you got brand new construction, give them a call. Mills Air will be glad to help you, and they do maintenance on all brands of air conditioners, and they can prevent an upcoming breakdown. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
High five. You slayed summer and the whole work-life family balancing thing. And now that life is getting back to normal, if you're ready for a little me time, Sono Bello has an end of summer surprise gift for you. Hey guys, it's Angelique from The Monsters. Guess what? Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and during Sono Bello's special annual fall savings event. You earned some self-care and right now is the best time for you to get started. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3 problem areas, or a total mommy makeover, this is your time, and micro laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat in inches permanently. Tummy fat, side fat, thighs, and arm fat, yep, they are all gone. Even jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special fall savings event discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Angel, you excited about the brew bus this round? By the way, Angel put most of this together, guys, just so you know, and this is something he absolutely loves, and you kind of put together this trip, and it looks like
it's cool because it's going to be a little. I like at every iteration of this, we add a little something extra, and so this one's going to be more bang for its buck. I feel,
yeah.
And there's a couple spots or stops there that are going to be especially the Leesburg one, where we're basically hitting 2 breweries in one stop, and it's going to be really cool that where they're located, you can walk back and forth to one from another,
Yeah.
So,
the Leesburg, that's Wolf Branch Brewing, and we kind of owed them
Chicago,
one.
Yeah.
We owed them one because we set that up way back when we did the wrestling match out there. That was
we did. They chose.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. They chose Hollywood Haley J, and for to be like her bar, like her celebration bar. And then when she lost, she left right away and didn't go to Wolf Branch Brewing. So we had no listeners go by there. So I sort of felt bad for them, and so we picked that as one of the stops to go to. But it's going to be a blast. It is the Monster Brew Bus. Tickets go on sale tomorrow, and it's a Halloween brew bus, which we've never done that before. And you can dress up, and we're going to give out prizes and stuff for the best costume.
Couple quick questions that are coming in on texting. So it's going to be 2 buses, and that's what's neat about it. Like I said, with 2 buses. And we have the location where we're going to have 2 breweries so we can go back and forth between the 2 breweries.
Yeah.
And then we're hitting puddle jumpers, which is fantastic. And then we'll finish up at Eden Abbey. So again, it's going to be a fantastic time. We got a musical guest that's meeting us on one of the stops.
Yeah,
right?
Savannah Savino is going to be performing, I believe, at Wolf Branch Brewing.
Wolf Branch, okay.
Yeah. So it's going to be a great time. So get your tickets tomorrow. It should be awesome. The champ is here. Teal Piper has arrived. Hello, Teal Piper. How you doing?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I appreciate you coming in because I wanted to find out, and I was going to do a little small talk with you on text and stuff, but I wanted to wait and find out how it went when you came in here. You and Damos, your husband, went to Fanboy Expo this weekend. The only thing I know is I got a text from one of my great friends, Dale Torberg, and he took a photo with you. And I'm curious of how it was. You were able to do 3 days representing the show and the MWO at Fanboy Expo. How was your experience at that event?
We had a lot of fun. I always love doing those expos like Fanboy because you get to see everybody in the costumes and everything, and you get to meet a lot of other performers and stuff like that. So I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of people come up and say how happy they are. I'm the champ now. So
yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, that's what Dale told me. Dale said he was standing there and people were like, "You're the best champ they've ever had," and they were saying all kinds of nice things to you. Did you get to see Did you get to see Lee Majors or Lindsay? Did you see any of the other people?
Oh yeah, one of the people I was most excited to chat with for a bit was Weird Al Yankovic.
You got to talk to him.
Awesome! I did.
How'd
the
it go?
inner kid in me was so happy.
How'd it go?
He was so sweet. He was so nice. We chatted a little bit about wrestling, but his line was going because he's Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah.
So that was cool.
How big was his line?
Big. He was competing with the Hobbits the whole time.
him and the Hobbits. Now, my buddy Dale said that Gene Simmons had a huge.
Oh yeah,
the biggest line of all.
He had his own room, obviously.
Oh, he had. Did you get to meet Gene?
I didn't end up getting the time to go over there and try.
Mm-hmm.
I think I met him once a couple years ago though, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I didn't run into him this weekend.
Yeah. Who else this weekend? And was it attended pretty well, the event?
Yeah, it was pretty well. I'd say Saturday was probably the busiest day, which made Sunday cool because we got more time to chit chat with people. But, I met a bunch of the Hobbits. Like I said, my mom is a big Lord of the Rings fan.
Well, right, you just watched Lord of the Rings on your trip, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Because it was a 10-hour flight, so I got to watch the first 2 Lord of the Rings, which actually I hadn't seen in years. And it's such a fun rewatch. I think that's like the 4th or 5th time I've watched them through all the way. So.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched the whole.
What?
No.
What?
I'm not a Lord of the Rings guy.
But you love a good second breakfast.
Who?
That's a Lord of the Rings reference.
Who else? Who did you see from the movie?
Elijah Wood. I chatted with him for a little bit.
Okay.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh wow! Okay, those are the 2. Those 2 I know.
I'm bad at names if you can't tell.
No,
I know
same
people, but I'm terrible at
I
names.
think they all were there, right? Like it was Frodo and Samwise
it was
and
a whole
Merrill
line.
and Pippin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. And then, so when I said Lee Majors, you know who that is, right?
I know who that is. I don't
You
think
didn't
I
see
got
him?
a chance to chat with him though.
I wondered how his line was. I mean, at one time, this was like one of the most popular guys in the, with the $6 Million Man and all that, and fame is fleeting, right?
Yeah.
Like you could be the most famous man in the world. He was married to Farrah Fawcett Majors, and now he's he's at Fanboy Expo. I'm curious.
They do, but they make so much money
You
doing
clean
that,
up at
dude.
that.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
The
I'm
reason
sure he was.
Shatner's good. He still does it because he cleans up.
I'm sure, and like Gene Simmons needs the money, but from what I understand, his line was incredible, and he was charging a lot. How much? Do you know how much he was charging?
I heard it was like $300 for a selfie.
Gene Simmons does not need $300 to take a picture with it, but I don't know. It's crazy.
Damn.
But that's listen. If you can get it, you can get it, right?
Yeah. Some people are willing to pay it. I mean, his line was strong the whole time.
Yeah. What else happened at Fanboy Expo?
Let me think. There was free food. That was a big. I've never been to one that had catering.
Oh, really?
And I've done like a lot of these. I've never seen one with catering, so that was kind of exciting.
I like that there was food. Do people like when you're out there? What are the conversations about? Do they tend to revolve around your dad like 90% of the time?
It depends on who like you're talking to. Obviously, when I'm talking to people coming up to me, a lot of them watch like some of our current work and stuff like that. But obviously, a lot of them have all that nostalgia, and you get a lot of the same questions. You know,
do you get? I mean, honestly, do you get sick of that? Does it get a little old for you, or do you resent it at all?
I think when I was younger, it felt a little like, okay, you know, but now where I am in life and like appreciating the career he's had more, as well as him being gone, I just love how much it keeps him alive.
It's got to be cool to have your dad be like one of the good ones. Because there's a story that popped the other day where Bret Hart was talking about. He's talking about your dad and like how him and Mr. Perfect actually helped him become the superstar as a single wrestler, and he had nothing but nice things to say, while also saying like guys like Jake the Snake and Hogan were like holding him back and wouldn't help him at all. So it's got to be good to know that like your dad is like one of the most well respected people in the community.
Yeah. I've always had people come up to me and just say the greatest things about him. You know, I've heard he could be hard to work with, but I think they all kind of had to be. You know what I mean?
Have to be. Yeah.
I don't think
in that business, that's a cutthroat business.
Exactly, especially back then. You know, so I think everybody is just trying to be top dog back then. You know, you have to put your foot down for a lot of stuff, but.
They were making their own rules back then. It's funny that you say that, right? Because I saw a video of your dad, Roddy Piper. It was from 1980, and he had just been injured or whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, like Teal wasn't even born at that time.
No.
And he didn't even know he was going to have a daughter at that time. You know, and people were all upset because he was injured and he was playing it up. You know, and I was like, God, what a good talker. He was just such a good talker, man.
He was, and he was just as entertaining in real life. You know, he really was that person. He would tone it down sometimes, you know what I mean? Like he could be chill, but he could talk and entertain a room, and he just had this energy about him that I don't think I've ever seen recreated elsewhere, you know, unique.
And I'm so glad I got to interview him because he stayed in for about 2 hours, and I can attest to that. Like during the break, I judge people during the breaks of how they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And during the breaks, as polite and nice and calm, and it just was a super great guy. So I've got nothing but love for your dad. But I feel funny. A lot of times I don't want to bring it up because I'm like, oh God, that's all anyone talks to her about, and it's gotta almost be daunting at times.
It can be.
Okay.
It can be. It depends on the questions. I always appreciate when I get unique questions. But like I said, you know, one of the things that I think is a big blessing is I still today will get sent new clips that I have never seen of him or hear new stories of how he affected people's lives.
Yeah.
And I just think of how blessed I am to get like that new information about someone who is gone.
Right.
And how when other family members or friends pass of mine, I'm not going to get that.
That's true.
You know what I mean? And I think that that's a really special thing that I'm trying not to take for granted.
Right. So I see you have the MWO belt with you right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we talked about this last time that, you know, it's a bit big because when I ordered it, I got it. I didn't realize, you know, you had two different sizes, and that's the size for, that's the size for guys. So I am, or for, you know, because you want one that fits. I am looking at ordering another one. Now, I put on my Facebook, I put like 4 different types and asked people which one they like. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I did. I commented.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did.
So I'm curious. So here, I'm going to show them they're on our, if you're on our YouTube channel, you can probably see it behind Teal Piper. So there's one version that's got the MWO logo in it, and it's in pink. And then let's see, there's the pink one. And then I've got one that's got
there we go.
Now that one's got green plaid. Which
that looks like the winner.
I think that's what. There's red plaid.
Nice,
right? So I don't know.
Both solid choices.
And then
there's like 1A and 1B.
There's silver.
That's really sharp looking, actually.
And then there is. Hold on, I got one more. Oh, where'd it go? Hold on, let's see. And then there's one more somewhere. Hold on, the silver, and then there's gold. Okay, yeah, there. So out of all those, you like which one?
I like the red plaid, I think, the most. The green plaid kind of makes me think of Christmas a little bit more. I would go with the red plaid,
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
So keeping it for a while.
Red plaid's like it's of a warrior,
Yeah. So I've been asking around, just get your opinion on this. I've been asking around, and so I sent Amber Nova, former MWF champion. I sent her, hey, guess what? Since you guys need something that fits, I'm thinking about ordering this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find exactly her response. Let's see.
She's
here.
very excited about this.
You would think so. Thank you, but the design is awful. I would get rid of the pink. The entire belt just should be black or gold and silver with a white strap, I guess. I know some other really good designers. The one you did is awful.
That's weird. She really wrote that?
Yes.
Those are her words. You're not playing this up.
Come here. Hold on. What do you see right here?
Oh my God, she said the design is awful. You did. Wow, dude.
So,
wow.
I'm just asking the current MWO champion, agree or disagree? Is the design awful of the belt?
I agree. To be honest, I agree. I'm not a fan of the pink.
So you don't like the pink?
No, I'm not a fan of the pink.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not like a 12-year-old.
Oh, damn.
I just like a little more champion sophistication behind my belts.
Okay, all right. So,
I gotta see. Maybe I don't know. I gotta look up what wrestling belt.
It clashes with your hair. Well, that's what she ends up saying. She ends up saying it doesn't match anything she wrestles in.
It doesn't match anything.
Okay, so is that what we're going with? It's just not matching.
Let me guess. It matched Hollywood Haley.
It matched Hollywood Haley.
There you go.
Oh.
I'm sure she would love it.
She did love it because she actually got back to me as well, and she's like, "I like the pink one."
I bet she did.
So Angel, now we have a big debate on which belt to order. Would you like to?
I said the red plaid I thought was dope.
You think red plaid? But see, that means that's if like Teal Piper is always the champion.
I mean,
aesthetically, I think it just looks dope.
You did it for Hollywood.
Regardless.
It's a good look.
Yeah. I think it's sharp.
Okay, what about this argument though? If you go with silver, it matches everything.
You can go with gold then,
or gold.
I think the silver is a good second choice.
Oh, okay, all right. So
platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or diamond encrusted.
So, I am setting up and we got to talk about this probably during the break. A title defense for you. Did you have it? And once again, when you're the champion, anybody from any organization can challenge you for the MWO title. And if you agree, you can take them on. At this point, you still do not want to give Amber Nova a shot, right?
I mean, been there, done that. Who's next?
Okay, you want to go with who's next? Okay, all right. So I do have some people that are interested in giving you a title shot. Are you wrestling anytime soon with your other organization?
Atomic Legacy Wrestling. I'm going to be at their show on the 10th, as well as in January on the 31st.
Okay,
so I'll be doing some stuff there.
Okay, I'm working out something for the 16th. In Winter Haven for you to headline the event. And to be the main event and to have a title defense. And there's a whole bunch of stuff behind that. But I want to prove that females can headline an event and knock it out of the park. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, I'm definitely going to show up for that. I would like to see who's bold enough to show up with me.
Yes. All right. Yes, Angel. Question for our MWO champion, Teal Piper.
All right. So the text is blowing up, and they're all saying wonderful things about you, Teal. But the question is out there because we learned this about last time you were here, right before the Fanboy Expo, and that your husband is a huge fan of Angie Harmon, and so there are people that are asking if he had a chance to get to meet Angie.
Yeah. What happened with that?
So we did, and it is wasn't my husband, it's his mother.
Oh, that's right. It was
his mother.
His mom. That's
and
right.
she, let me tell you, she has, she's older. She has a hard time getting around. She showed up 2 days. 2 days. It's the most I've seen her out of the house. It was the quickest I've ever seen her move.
Yeah.
And Angie was so sweet. She gave her a big hug. She chatted with her a while. It was really sweet. But I'm pretty sure she started the show from the top again.
Who's Angie Harmon?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look, if you, she's like one on the.
It's called. She's on she's on a lot of stuff, but Rosie and Isles, I think it's called, is the show that specifically plays a lot when I'm around on the TV.
She also did one of the like New York cop shows.
Yeah. I think Law and Order.
One of those.
Okay,
she does have Law and Order face. That
so that like made her entire life.
And so Damos got to surprise her with it, or like
he did.
So what happened?
Well, it was a bit of a convincing to get her to come the first time. We're like, it's going to be just a few hours on Friday night, but she, like I said, I've never seen her move faster.
Right.
It takes her like 10 minutes to walk, 10 feet, and she scooted across real quick and I've just never seen her so eager, and she, was asking her all sorts of questions. I think she blends reality with, the character a little bit, which was kind of adorable.
Right. It's funny, and I don't want to blow up his gimmick or whatever, because he was a big tough guy, mean tough guy, Damos or whatever. But I was texting back and forth with him, and he was so excited to take his mom, and he's like, it made him so happy to take his mom to meet what's her name?
Listen, my dad was a mama's boy too. I think they make good men.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. And your husband trained with your dad.
Yeah.
So
then he trained me. We kind of did like a circle of life in wrestling there.
Yeah. So obviously Damos has nothing but respect for your father.
Oh, yeah.
Which obviously is one of the part of the connection you guys have.
Obviously. They met years and years ago when he was still just a young boy on the road, and he kind of taught him on the road as they went. Yeah, that's where I first met him, was through him.
Okay, all right. So now we know that both Amber and Teal Piper don't like the pink belt.
I'm flabbergasted, but I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, but most of our listeners liked the pink belt.
Okay, well, I'm very happy for them. And don't get me wrong, they'll all look great on me, but there could be better choices like the plaid.
Okay, all right. Well,
I guess I just know nothing about wrestling belts, because I thought it was a pretty cool belt, Russ. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I thought it was
I've
too.
seen way worse. I'll tell you that. I've seen way worse. There is some bad belts out there. This is pretty decent considering. I think you did a good job for your first trial run. Maybe put it in a woman's size and we're in business.
Well, now I got a woman's size. It may be already coming. I might have already ordered the pink one. But I'm open to, let's say we'll have a big match, and if whoever wins will get a brand new one that they can design. How about that? You design your belt match.
Man, you're throwing a lot of money at belts.
I know. I spend money on this, and I don't make any money. I don't make any money.
You are not good at business.
I am terrible, but I love wrestling, and I love helping out independents, and I enjoy the wrestling part of our show, and a lot of our listeners are digging it too. So it makes we had those kids, that and Angel, you were talking to the father that had his kids that were so
Rox's kids,
so into it, and they were so mad at Teal Piper, like she cheated and she tapped out and all this, and these kids are still talking about it. They're yeah,
but as soon as I get to hang out with Teal and see how awesome a champion she is and how she represents your wrestling company fantastically, they'll switch. Yeah,
Teal Piper switch.
Just teaching them very valuable life lessons over there.
That's true.
Yeah,
it happens. Cheating happens.
Yeah, get ahead much quicker that way. Come on now.
Be prepared.
It's called being smart.
I know you usually have to go to work. Do you want to stick around for Monster Sports, or do you got to go to work?
I can stick around.
All right, very good. Do you know a lot about other sports?
We'll find out, won't we? I'm not sure.
Okay, all right. Teal Piper here with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traveling on I-4 this morning, you're going to get caught up in some slowdowns westbound over St. John's River Bridge. There's congestion where I-4 meets State Road 408. Expect some off-ramp backup there. I-4 eastbound before State Road 429. There's a crash getting cleared up westbound on Colonial Drive before State Road 408. There's an accident. causing delays. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer on your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. That's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Estefan's Kitchen, Island H2O Water Park, and Encore Resort at Reunion. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, you know that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus, and you know it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment, so these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Leg goes 90 degrees sideways.
Oh, I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
I don't like watching injuries like that.
Well, here it is.
No, I don't. I don't want to see it.
He also had including an ACL injury. It looks like that he tore his ACL. So again, we want him to speedy recovery and get all that together. But by the same token, they were also able to find a tight end. And so their tight end last night stepped up. He hadn't been playing for quite some time, came back to the team.
Yeah.
And he had 2 key touchdowns last night in their victory.
Question. I'm going to ask a question. Oh, you hit the red button to turn your mic on there. There you go. So do you think that, it's been reported that Tyreek Hill's a little bit of a problem in the locker room, but he's a superior athlete. Do you think having someone like that, if that's isn't good for the locker room, but as a superior athlete, might not be a bad thing getting him out of the locker room? You know what I mean? I mean,
at the cost of an injury?
No. I'm saying, okay, he's not going to be there, and I'm not saying the cost of an injury. I'm just saying, going forward, will it be better for the team to not have a person there who is a great athlete, but in the locker room?
I think anybody would agree that just having distractions in the locker room is probably, however they're out of the locker room, is probably a good thing.
So it doesn't mean their season's over because he's not there.
No, it was over before it started.
Yeah.
Listen, they beat the mighty Jets.
Mm-hmm.
I got my
team was playing poorly. We don't call them unlucky. What do we call them, Coach?
New York Jets.
I do got my Dolphins hat on today because they did win, but I might not be wearing it much for the rest of the season.
Well, it'll be interesting because, like I said, getting Darren Waller out onto the field last night and watching the way that the offense worked with him after Tariq went down, it was interesting. So they still have a lot of questions to answer, and obviously it's going to be uphill the whole way.
I was pulling for a tie last night, hoping we get. How many ties is a team? What's the most ties a team has ever had in a season? Angel, do you know?
I would not know that bit of trivia.
Yeah,
off the top of my head, I'll look it up.
I'm so mad about Monday night or Sunday night the tie. I think
it's weird that
they need to get rid of it.
It's weird that you're this upset about it, and it didn't involve your team.
I know. I just think it's dumb to have a tie. This is America. We don't have ties. There should be no such thing as a tie. I don't know. A draw, a tie, they're all dumb.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you can remember this far back, the reason the NFL did this was the response to the what was it called? The sudden series of plays. The next team never got a chance to answer that. And so the reason it is the way it is right now, because sudden death fans reacted the way that you reacted, and they got upset because
but during the playoffs they've got a system to figure out there is a winner, right? During the playoffs they do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so that should be for every game. There should never be a tie. Ties are dumb.
Yep.
You agree?
I agree.
Yeah, this is America. We don't do ties. I know in other countries they like ties in soccer and all that. I think it's stupid. One of the reasons I don't like soccer is because they're ties. Ties are dumb.
Well, there's ties in football, though.
There shouldn't be ties in football. That's what I'm saying.
But there are.
Well, get rid of the
thing.
You know what? I'm gonna start a petition. No ties in football. Is there a tie in baseball? No.
I know there's no crying.
Can you have a tie in baseball? I don't think I've ever heard of a tie.
No, they go to extra innings, dude.
Exactly.
That's baseball. Oh, like I don't know. I don't know the math that you're doing here. That's baseball.
It's a sport, and in sports there's a winner and there's a loser.
You're doing this American thing. It's like this is America.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It falls on deaf ears. No one's responding the same way.
Should be no ties. Yeah. Everybody agrees with me.
Baseball, no tie. NBA, no tie. None in hockey.
Yeah.
Really, it's just football and soccer.
See, dumb.
Both footballs.
We also had the Broncos take on the Bengals, and Broncos end up winning last night 28-3. Bengals just didn't look like they were even interested in playing football last night. So they got the victory. Good on them. Today represents the beginning of the MLB playoffs. We got wild card games starting today. This is when most people start paying attention to baseball. We've got Tigers versus the Guardians. That's at 1 o'clock game. Padres and Cubs are a 3 o'clock game. Red Sox and we got a full slate. Red Sox and Yankees at 6 o'clock. Dodgers and Reds at 9 o'clock. So those are the 4 games that we have today in the wild card.
So do you have a team you pull for when this starts?
Not really. I
Jack's a big Yankee fan, so I'll pull for the Yankees for him.
Yeah, I like watching good baseball games, and this time of year, this is when it gets really, really good. So,
Teal, do you watch any baseball? You're a baseball person?
No, I don't. Like maybe 10 years ago, I had like a roommate that watched. So I watched, what was it, the Mets for a while.
Yeah.
They were a big Mets fan, and I kind of got into it. But
it was funny. It's funny you bring that up because the Miami Marlins or Florida Marlins put the Mets out of the playoffs again.
Yeah,
that's all they do. Right?
Yeah, and so
they're not very good.
The Mets just lose a lot.
Yeah, I was like, why do you love them so much?
Yeah.
This year, though, they had one of the highest payrolls of all baseball, and the very beginning of the season, everyone was calling their shot that the Mets were going to make it to the World Series.
Right.
So that is the Florida Marlins put them out again.
Oh, man.
And then the guys that called the games, Hernandez and those guys, they were whining like a bunch of crybabies because at the end of the last game of the season, all the Marlins players came out and they were taking a picture in front of the dugout. And it's something that that team does every last game of the season, but these guys, the guys that were calling the game, were taking exception to it. They thought that the Marlins were rubbing in a little bit extra. They might have been, but it was still funny to see.
Okay, yeah, you can rub it in.
It was NBA Media Day yesterday, so we're officially on it. A couple of neat things. Victor Wembanyama has been cleared to play after he had his deep vein thrombosis.
I know what that's like.
Yeah, but so he's been medically cleared. And the other thing they found out about this kid, apparently he grew even more over the summer. So this kid's a young player. He's 21 years of age. He's the French player, currently sitting at 7'3", 236 pounds. Plays for the San Antonio Spurs.
Wow.
Yeah, so they nicknamed the Alien, but he's absolutely so he's been cleared so far. Orlando Magic, they had their media day. It was fantastic to see them out there and getting ready for the season. We got preseason game coming up here on this Saturday, and they're going to be playing in Puerto Rico. And so get an eye on that. A bummer news when it regards to our Florida Panthers, Ryan. Our goalie Alexander Barkov is out. He's out for the season. Knee injury again, torn ACL.
What's going on in Miami? They got weak knees down there.
So we'll see how they respond to that and see if they pick somebody up to replace him. We got WNBA action, Russ, tonight.
My Fever, yeah.
The Fever versus the Aces. This is the Game 5 of that series. It's in Vegas. It's at 9:30.
So if the Fever win, they're in the finals without Caitlin Clark. Like, she's been out half the season. So I will stay up late and watch. I like Caitlin Clark. I like. You probably don't watch WNBA, do you?
I don't.
Do you know who Caitlin Clark is?
I know of the name. I haven't met her, but I know her name.
Never seen her. Yeah. She's a badass. But the whole team has really pulled together. And if they win, they were not supposed to be where they're at right now. So they are definitely the underdogs. In Vegas, they're probably not.
The favorite.
The favorite.
No, but I think the spread's is closer than what people would think. But yeah, they're going up against Asia Wilson, so she's the 4-time MVP, and they're playing back.
Yeah,
in
she's a badass.
Yeah.
She really is a badass. Asia Wilson is. Yeah.
And then on let's say sports adjacent, shocking, and interesting news coming out yesterday in the world of video gaming, in particular if you're a Madden fan. Gaming giant Electronic Arts is bought by the Saudis for $55 billion.
Right, let's make that company worse.
Yeah, so it's that same it's the same Saudi organization that has been sports washing and comedic washing, and now they've bought one of the biggest game titles or companies in the history of gaming. This is the same company that makes John Madden video game, and right now the gaming world is just going nuts over this because
this is so bad for gaming.
Yeah,
this is absolutely one of the worst things that could happen. They make some of the biggest games out there.
Electronic Arts is the video game that they make Madden, NFL, Battlefield, The Sims.
How many billions did you say they sold it for?
$55 billion. The investors, the investor group is managed by Jared Kushner, Silver Lake Partners, and the that group out of Saudi, the Saudi PIF. Gross. And so
I hate Electronic Arts. Like I purposely don't buy their games anymore just because how bad of a company they are. So it makes sense that they would sell out to the Saudis. That all that math checks out.
They're buying up everything.
They are. Well, when you're talking about that, there's a story here about all the comics that are going to be performing in Saudi Arabia, and some of our favorite, some of your favorite comics. Dave Chappelle, Kevin Hart. You got Pete Davidson. You got Bill Burr, Joe Coy. A lot of these Louis C.K. Like a lot of these guys are getting. I mean, a lot more than they would make here to perform.
Well, finally, they're
not getting life-changing money. That's the thing. That's why I can honestly say, and a lot of comics have said, like, look, you offer me that amount of money. It's not life-changing. Like, maybe if it was like, hey, Ron, $500 million. You get to do 20 minutes in Saudi Arabia. I'm going to go, I don't know. But for like 100,000? No, I think it's not worth your credibility. Like now, Bill Burr, somebody I've always looked up to. Bill Burr, somebody I've always really enjoyed his stand-up comedy. Is now I can't look at him but anything but a hypocrite. Kevin Hart, I get it. Kevin Hart's always going to take the bag. Okay, Chappelle for me has fallen off years ago. But there's like a guy like Pete Davidson just doesn't even make sense because his father died in 9/11.
David Cross.
That is weird. You're right. That is weird.
David Cross and Mark Maron represent a handful of the comics that are finally being vocal and basically putting these guys on blast. Yeah. I think for the most part, this thing went under the radar because comics weren't talking about it. We weren't talking about it, and it wasn't garnering the same attention that we've done when a pop music our act has gone out there.
It came up when the WWE said they're going to have WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia, and a lot of the wrestlers are not.
But WrestleMania is a business. Like if you're a wrestler, you got to go with what the company does. Like that's just the reality situation. A comedian is an independent contractor. Okay, and so someone like people that I let, like Tom Segura. I can't believe you did this, man. But Louis C.K., I get it. You're already a pariah. Take all the money that you can get, whatever. I don't care. But it's shameful, and these people deserve to be shamed.
Okay, Ryan. Point. So what if they said, listen, Ryan, we'll give you $300,000 to perform once in Saudi Arabia?
I don't think I'd ever do it.
$300,000.
No. Easily no.
500,000.
No, we're talking into we're getting close to $1 billion for me to sell my soul.
Oh, really?
I just wouldn't do it. It's a place that has literal slavery right now. Okay, they're being paid by the guy who chopped up with a chainsaw a journalist. They're still arresting journalists for tweets. I get it. I get it in America. We kind of don't have a leg to stand on a lot of things, but this one feels wrong. And if you can just go, these guys are already rich. They don't for a fifth home, for another boat. Get out of here. Bill Burr lost all credibility in my entire life because he wants to do this.
Teal, what do you think is going to do to WrestleMania to have it in Saudi Arabia in 2 years?
Well, I mean, it sounds like they're going to make a lot of money off of it.
They are.
I think it'll be a tough situation for some people there.
Yeah.
More than anything, as a performer, I would like to know what it's like to have to work that crowd.
Yeah.
Or as a comedian, the jokes can't hit the same, right? It's got to be kind of challenging to get over with them.
And from what I understand, the crowd is tougher for wrestlers there too. They don't really get into it as much or not. But I mean, you're doing it strictly for the big payday, you know?
Yeah, I mean, a job's a job.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I mean, I think wrestling, the wrestlers just have to go where they're supposed to go, like anybody does with their boss. It's different than being an independent contractor.
Yeah.
But whether it's wrestling or comedy, I can imagine it's very challenging to have your jokes hit. I'm sure a lot of them don't even speak the same language. I'm very curious how that's going to go.
For me, it's just the problem is Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, not exactly known for their free speech political humor, and actually throwing people in jail for it. So for me, it doesn't make sense, and it is part of the whitewashing. So now they've bought the golf, they're big time into other sports, and they've been doing mostly sports washing at this point. So now they got the gaming, they got the comedian, and it's all to pump up their image to make you have a better thought in your brain of a people that have literal slaves. They have 750,000 actual real life slaves there. It's insane. I don't know. I get it with wrestling. You have to do what the company says. But if you're Bill Burr, you're already rich as hell. What more do you need? How's $300? Or I heard for some of them to get up to $1.6 million.
Yeah.
But when I see a guy like Shane Gillis
turned it down.
Shane turned it down. I know. I was going to say is Shane Gillis, a guy who I'm always kind of back and forth on. I think he's very funny. But he went on his podcast. He said here's the amount of money they offered me. I told him no. Then they came back and doubled the money.
Wow.
And I told him no.
They got all the money.
Yeah. So
all right, we got to take a break. I got another sports question to ask you, Angel.
Sure.
It's tied into the TV show I did yesterday, the 407, something they asked me about.
Right on.
And we'll talk about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Good morning. If the interstate's a part of your commute this morning, you're going to get caught up in some slowdowns westbound through that Lake Mary area. Eastbound on I-4, heading through that Champions Gate area, there's stop-and-go traffic. Westbound on State Road 408, where it meets I-4, you're going to run into some slowdowns there as well. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Hey, do you owe more than your car is worth and you want thousands over book value? Well, head on down to Headquarter Hyundai. That's where I'm going. I'm actually trading my Santa Fe in. I'm going to miss Santa Fe, but it's time. It's time. And any trade is accepted there. Even if you still owe thousands, we're paying way over book value on any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, the Santa Fe's, the Palisades, or the one I'm going with, the Santa Cruz. Very cool car. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and the Hyundai Assurance. So head on over to headquarterhyundai.com or stop in over on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. Headquarterhyundai.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Shelly Roll! Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae. Hey, I'm Shanny Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Room 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And
and so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu, beginning Thursday.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
you saw that one of our listeners had a good question. I didn't even think about it, but I know we don't keep track of stuff around here. There's so much, and I had thousands and thousands of these little DAT tapes of all these different shows. But someone said, do you have audio of the interview you guys did with Roddy Piper back in the day? And I just sent a thing to Evil Eye to see if maybe he has it. It might be in one of those tapes that you have, Ryan, because you've got, thousands, years and years, but I don't know how you would find it.
I don't either. They're all labeled to a degree.
Yeah.
I think it was Tom Van that was doing those, and he has very scribbly handwriting, so
Right.
it's hard to read what some of them actually say. But because they're all physical, and there's boxes, taller than me, and in 3 rows.
Yeah.
It would take a moment.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find that for you, because I'm sure you'd find that interesting, right?
Oh yeah, I'd love to watch.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit that red button. There you
Yeah,
go.
somebody hit my button. There we go.
Yeah.
I'd love to watch it.
Yeah, no, it's not watch. Like we weren't doing YouTube
Video,
back
man.
then. It's only just audio because it was just radio.
I know. Before YouTube, that's hilarious.
It was before YouTube.
The before times.
Good luck finding it then. Jeez.
I know it's gonna take
It's
forever.
gonna be on a VHS tape player in someone's
It's
basement.
even worse. It's on a mini disc, which is a format that doesn't even exist at all.
Is
And
that the
I have
one that
mini
was-
disc player, and it barely works.
In between DVDs and digital.
It was between cassettes and CDs.
Yeah,
really,
Right, you would go nuts with that. So there's how everyone loves the retro technology and everything.
Yeah.
So the fan base and the people were looking for mini disc players and mini disc playing machines and all that stuff. That whole culture is absolutely ridiculous. And there's companies in Japan that refurbish them and everything.
Yeah.
And they're getting top dollar for these things.
I was able to get a hold of one, but
I got one if you-
I tried
Do
to
you need it?
I tried to buy one, and they wanted $800.
Dude, I got one.
Do you?
What?
Well,
Yeah.
all right, if I need a backup, because this thing I have to treat with kit gloves, and I'm
Mine's I got one because when I first started interning, so that's what we were trained on mini disc players and how to record and how to edit and all that stuff.
So Angel, do you remember? Were you the producer when Roddy Piper came in, or was it?
No, it was
Drunky?
it was TC and Daniel. Yeah.
Okay, it was
Yeah.
them. Okay, so they would have. Well, I know they would have written his name, so it'd be easy to find if we could just.
But Ryan is right. There's, even with as much as many as he has in his possession, there were thousands of those that were just tossed.
I know. Hey, we're going to want to tie this into Monster Sports, and this is what they brought up yesterday. I did that television show. I do it twice a week now. It's the 407 on Fox 35. They're very nice to me, and they basically bring up 4 stories and we talk about them. The first one was, and I did not see this because I didn't watch this game, but it was Florida State. And at the end of the Florida State game, there was a guy named Squirrel White, right? And Squirrel White was they're trying to catch the ball, whatever, doesn't catch the ball, and Virginia beats FSU for the first time. Have you seen this yet, Teal?
No.
Ryan, can you pull it up? So this is at the end of the game. It's on a television. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, so he misses it. And then watch the fans come out. It's like,
is he alive?
Well, that's the question. Is he alive? Because all the fans, all the college students just storm the field, and he's nowhere to be found in a sea of people. And turns out that he was uninjured. They did find him in the locker room afterward. People were looking for him.
Damn.
And
It's like a human stampede.
That was the fastest on-field rush I think that's ever happened.
And now there are people that are calling for, hey, there should be, bigger fencing. It should not be allowed at all. It should not be allowed. They should. I guess the fine is $50,000. That it should be more than that. I don't know.
Per person?
No, $50,000. Like they charge the entire school, right? The college.
Oh, it should be way more than that.
Stop it. You guys pipe down. Those college kids are having fun.
That's what I said yesterday on the show.
They did it at when Ole Miss upset LSU.
No one was hurt.
This guy's very lucky. He's wearing pads and a helmet. If he had not been wearing anything, he would have been crushed to death.
Whatever.
Jeez.
And if a kid trips and falls and then gets trampled, there's like a legit concern there.
Well,
why do they need to be on the field? You can celebrate in the stands just fine.
The argument I had yesterday was, listen, they'll never forget that. It was, listen, they're not going to beat FSU for another 20 years. So it was a celebration, something they'll never forget. No one was injured. They'll pay the $50,000, whatever. I don't know. I don't see it's that big a deal.
It's not that big a deal.
Yeah. What do you think, Teal?
I mean, at least he wasn't hurt. I think that it could happen at some point if that's what they're doing. But at the same time, kids will be kids. They like to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get trampled,
Well, he did get trampled. He just didn't die. So, I mean, like, could you imagine? Like, I don't know. Like, if I stormed the field and then I felt something squish under my foot as I'm running, I'm like, that's weird. And then I find out later, like, somebody died. I'm like, oh my God, did I kill a guy?
Or even if he broke something, I mean, that's his career. That's his whole college thing right now. That would be devastating. I'm sure.
I just think it's bad precedent to set.
Yeah.
You can celebrate in the stands just fine.
They've been doing
still
this
just as
for
fun.
years, man.
It says Virginia is their first time offenders. This has never happened for a Virginia game because they've never won anything this big. And for storming the field, they owe $50,000.
You get one or two of these upsets like a season, and so the kids are having a blast. And then they take the football goalpost down and they run it through town and everything, and it's just the moment, and it's young people having fun.
But it should only be for a really big thing, right? Like you win a championship. Or something.
Well, I mean, whatever. An upset's an upset. It's hard to dictate. You can't put rules on it, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, Ole Miss beat LSU. They stormed the field there.
Yeah, but okay, so like that. I agree. You get caught up in the moment, but like, what if you're playing some nobody team and you're like,
it wouldn't have happened.
And then you're like, let's rush the field, and it's just you, and you run out there and you're like, oh, I guess this wasn't big enough.
You got to understand the weight of the moment. They're beating FSU, who's undefeated at the time. That's why it's so significant, and it's happening. Like Russ is saying, these kids haven't had a win like that during their college, career up to this point. Absolutely, they're going to rush the field.
Now, I do remember back in the day. This is way before you were born, and this I think it was before your dad was wrestling. But there's some big upset or whatever in professional wrestling, and the fans are trying to storm the ring, but those dudes were punching the fans in the face. It wasn't even cool about it.
You can't be. They'll come after you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I would have no problem doing that if I was getting trampled by fans.
And didn't your dad have some situations where people tried to rush the ring and he had to like actually really punch the hell out of people?
Oh, yes. Yeah. A lot of times.
He almost got stabbed.
He's been stabbed 3 times. That's why he always wore that leather jacket, because at some point he's like, I'm going to wear something you can't stab through.
And to that point, just real quick with rushing the field, FSU did it when they beat Alabama earlier this year.
They did.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't hurt, and the people were looking for him afterwards. They couldn't find him.
I'm glad he's okay.
He turns out in the locker room he's fine. But Florida State receiver, first name is Squirrel. That's a weird name to give a kid.
He sounds fun.
Like your mom and dad must be mad at you to call you Squirrel.
Sounds like a fun little guy.
Yeah, Squirrel White is fine. He made it, so thank you, Squirrel. Hey, Teal Piper, thanks for coming in. Did you want to promote your wrestling school?
Oh, yeah. Reach out to me or Damos on Instagram at Teal Piper or at @official_Damos. House of Heathens Wrestling School here in Orlando. Swing on by. We'll show you some stuff. Have some fun. We get a lot of cool people that come out there and train.
All right. And I'm working on the, a title defense for you out in Winter Haven. I'm settling putting everything all together, so I'll let you know about that. But you say it doesn't matter who it is. You don't care.
Oh, I'm very confident.
Okay.
I don't back down from fights.
Okay, all right. There's like three athletes that want to challenge you for the title, and I'll figure out who that is, and I'll get with you, and we'll do it.
Let's do it.
All right, there you go. Teal Piper here with you, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming in. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another breezy day. Plan for wind gusts as high as, say, 20 to 25 miles per hour. Temperatures will be a little cooler as well, with highs only reaching the mid to upper 80s. Plan for a high today in Orlando, specifically of around 87. As we head throughout the afternoon hours, we'll also see a slight increase for some of our stray shower chances, about a 30 to 40% chance, mostly throughout this afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Life Imaging FLA. These are great people. I had someone just yesterday on Facebook go, "Hey, Russ, what's the phone number for Life Imaging FLA?" Here, it's easy to find. You can get that free heart scan. You should do it. It's definitely worth doing. I have so many listeners that found out they had blockage, had no idea, and it saved their life. It's not exaggeration. It happens all the time. Go by there. Give them a call. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. All you do is say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. And take someone you love with you to Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. This is the company that I work with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's a nonprofit started for people who are at high risk of cancer, but they can't. They've got some financial hardship. They can't afford it. They don't have credit. They can't pay for it, and they're like, "Oh my God, I need to get cancer screening." We want to get everyone cancer screening, so I have a list of people that we're trying to take care of. That's why I'm doing all this fundraising, because I believe everybody should get cancer screening with Life Imaging FLA. That's because my sister, when she found out she had a stage 4 cancer, it was way too late. I don't want that to happen to anyone else. So we want people to get that cancer screening and save some lives with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Hurricane season is here, Orlando. When storms threaten, stay connected with the station you trust. Before, during, and after the storm, Real Radio 104.1 is your lifeline. Get real-time updates, emergency alerts, and the latest from local officials all in one place. Listen live on air or stream us anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Stay safe, stay informed. Eustace Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
West Coast band. Scowl. The album is Are We All Angels? That track was called Fantasy.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. What did you bring them here, Ryan? We got the Aloft Hotels.
Yeah, Loft is here, and they are they got set up an omelet station and a waffle station over there. So they're going to be coming in here. They got the cutest dog with them.
Oh, they try to push. They want people to adopt puppies.
Yeah, I think I want this dog. Right?
Well, you know what you said. You said earlier during one of the breaks. You said you need to get another puppy for your dog to play with. If it's already housebroken, why not?
It is not housebroken. This is a fresh puppy.
You can do it. You can do it.
I think I might. My dog needs a friend, and this dog this is the cutest dog I've ever seen. It was just running around. Ray from XL was playing with her, and I was like, I feel like this is my moment.
Is it a boy or girl?
I think it's a girl dog.
Little girl. They can bring her in.
Yeah. They're coming in. They're be coming in here in a moment. But yeah, they made just straight up fresh omelets and waffles, and
God bless them.
They're doing a big event. And they'll come in here and talk about that in a moment.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, we appreciate them. You know, the easy way to get to us is bring us food.
Yeah,
that's always does it. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. So I was talking about, I did the television show yesterday, 407. It's the 407 on Fox 35. I do it on Mondays and Thursdays. So yesterday's topics, the first one was talking, I guess that was like a big thing. People were worried about that FSU player because of the, bum rush of people that just ran all over him and nobody could find him afterwards and they didn't know where he was. It turns out he was fine. He made it and all that kind of stuff. And then the whole debate about whether
19 people were injured though.
That should happen or not. I mean, it shouldn't happen all the time.
Wait, when? Like, you should. I don't understand you guys. Like, it's such a chance for so many people to get hurt.
I agree with what you're saying, but when I watch
such a rule follower.
It makes me smile to watch it. All them having so much fun
at the inappropriate times. Of course, there's going to be minor injuries because they're rushing the field. It's a college experience. Like, again, young people doing young people things. Let them have some fun.
No.
Damn.
Look, there's fun, and then there's fun that can get people hurt or killed.
And let me guess. Let me guess. You don't want the underage college kids in the dorms drinking beers either, do you?
No, I don't.
No, of course not.
Because that leads to unprotected sex.
Yeah, heaven forbid. Maybe they smoke a joint.
No, but like I'm all for like I'm a big believer in like do what you want to do as long as you're not hurting anybody or anything, right? This hurts people. Like literally 19 people are injured, and we're lucky that no one died. You can easily die by being trampled.
You know, it's so funny.
Can easily die crossing the street.
I can agree with what you're saying on one hand, and then I can agree with Angel too. Like I don't know, something about watching them all have that much fun in these times where there's not a lot of fun going around. You know, they had
young
a blast.
People doing young people things. Let them enjoy it.
The second someone really gets hurt, I mean, we probably will have to put us up to it. But until then, let's let everybody have fun. The next topic that they brought up on the 407. Marlisa, by the way, she's very nice to me. And when I get to do the show, and I do it from my kiss room. I always do it from my kiss room.
You need to do
purpose.
it from the naughty room.
And I always turn on my because I've got lights that go around my kiss picture. I always turn that on too, so everybody can see my kiss room.
You need to do it from the nautical room from now on. People will take you more serious.
I don't want to be taken serious. I'm not even trying to be serious on there. I try to take the opposite side of Marlisa just so she has to like look at me like I'm crazy. I enjoy doing that. Bad Bunny was the second one. Bad Bunny named to be a part of the Super Bowl, and I said, and I do still believe this. You know, it's like we've been for many years now. It's just pop acts, and that's probably all you're ever going to get. But because they were in, San Francisco, and because Metallica said they wanted to do it, it would have been cool to have a rock act actually be at the Super Bowl. It's not like, people that watch the NFL don't like rock, don't like Metallica. I wish it would have been them, but I do like Bad Bunny. I can't say I don't like Bad Bunny. I'm more excited about Bad Bunny than I was the guy last year. And I can't even tell you the guy's name last year.
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah. I don't nothing about him. I know that it was highly watched and a lot of people liked it, but I went for me. Bad Bunny for me will be better, but I wish it would have been a rock act.
Sure, but like I think that what everybody's having the problem with is like, first of all, it's always the same guy on Facebook that's upset about this. It's always they got a weird angle, they got a beard, sunglasses on, and a hat, and they always have like a real hot take of whenever this happens.
Yeah,
and you have to stay like. It's fine, but my favorite like thing that somebody was doing, like, I can't believe they got a non-U.S. citizen to do this, and like it's like Bad Bunny is Puerto Rican, he's a U.S. citizen. That was the weirdest one for me.
Right,
and they were like, oh, the non-U.S. citizens do it, like Coldplay and the Rolling Stones and all these other people have been non-U.S. citizens. So I don't.
You're right.
It's just the weirdest takes. I don't get it. People have to realize that like
that's a racist thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, either that or just again, poor education.
I'm for, like I've said this on air though. I'm for like it's American football, and they're not Canadian teams, right?
No.
So I kind of agree with like make it a U.S. artist. I don't want the Rolling Stones or Coldplay or Adele or anybody else there.
They're wanting to expand it around the world. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. It's just it seems like they're only feeding one genre of music, one kind
Jay-Z
of thing.
doing it. I mean,
it's Jay-Z doing it, right? And he's not going to pick. He's not going to because you're in San Francisco. You could have done, you could have done Metallica. You could have had Journey come out to do a song.
Boring.
But if we're looking at what they've done, and I love Metallica, and I think they're an amazing band, and I love the last album. But if we just go off of streaming sales, they don't compare to what Bad Bunny's done.
You're right, but I think when you're talking about NFL fans, most NFL fans are going to know Metallica and not Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
Most NFL fans are not going to know whatever Bad Bunny sings.
We've already come to the conclusion the people that go to the Super Bowl is not the regular NFL fan.
Right.
NFL fans can't afford the Super Bowl.
You're right. Yeah. But I also think those folks aren't going to know a word of a Bad Bunny song.
Heaven forbid they learn another language.
Well, that's what Marlisa said. She goes, "You got time to learn Spanish?" I said, "I can't even learn how to work my, like I'm not going to learn Spanish between now and then."
It's the frustrating part, and this is why I've been uneasy about talking about it, is because on social media and all the platforms, and even directed at me, the blanket racism, people not unknowing that Puerto Rico is a territory of the United States of America, which makes him an American, which makes my parents an American,
right?
Hey
man, I'll be honest, I didn't know that until I met you. It's not something that's taught. It's not like everybody knows.
So that's a reflection of our education system.
Correct.
So so it's
good that you say it, because a lot of people don't know it.
Yeah, no, understood.
Yeah.
But it's, again, in the day and age that we live, that guy is as parallel or as big a star, or maybe in certain circles, certain parts of the world, a bigger star than Taylor Swift.
I know.
And so that, everybody would have been cool with Taylor Swift. Everybody would have been cool with Adele. But with the fact that it's a Bad Bunny, now everyone's under the guise of, patriotism or America or all these things, they're going to run this guy down, and it sucks.
I look at it like we are. Yeah, you could always just have that rock act for the Super Bowl or whatever, but we are a bunch of different people from a bunch of different places and cultures that live in this country. So I look at it like traveling almost. I'm not a fan of Bad Bunny's music per se. I'm a fan of his acting. I like what was on SNL.
I like him as a person.
As a dude.
Every time I've seen him, I'm like, oh, he's funny. He seems like a cool guy. On Saturday Night Live, he was great. I like Bad Bunny. I just don't. I just don't know his music. So for me to watch him perform, I'm like, okay, whatever.
But in the same way, I wasn't a fan of Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
I watched that show and I go, how interesting is this? This is kind of neat. It's not, the music isn't necessarily for me, but this is something different. A show that I would never see.
Right.
And that's how I look at Bad Bunny. It's going to be like, I would never go to a Bad Bunny show. What the hell's a Bad Bunny show look like, though? That's interesting. It's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah. No, look, I want to watch it. I'm more excited to see Bad Bunny than I was Kendrick Lamar last year. And then before that, it was The Weeknd. Out of all three of them,
I like the Weeknd one. That's the only one I really remember. That and Adam Levine's one from Maroon 5 where he had all bad tattoos and a weird body. That's the only ones I remember.
Well, and when I said yesterday on the 407, and Marlisa wouldn't pick one, but I said, who was your favorite of all time? It's got to be Prince, right? Prince has got to be the best person to ever do the Super Bowl. And she's like, I can't. She's like, I can't pick one. I'm like, you got to pick one. And she's like, they're all like my children. And I said, Madonna is not like your child. Madonna played the Super Bowl. She's not your child. You got to have a favorite. Who's your favorite of all time, Ryan?
Gloria Estefan and
Gloria
the
Estefan.
Machine.
Okay.
No, I say that because she did it, but
that's a good
it would
one.
actually be the one with Dr. Dre and 50 Cent, and I really like that one.
And Snoop Dogg and all those guys. I mean, that is up there. I'll give you that. Who's your favorite of all time? Prince, yeah. That's a goodie. The other thing we talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 was it was National Coffee Day yesterday, and the price of coffee in the state of Florida has gone up and up and up. As everyone's learning, oh wow, in the state of Florida they've got great coffee. They're raising the prices a lot. Will that stop you or anyone you know of not purchasing coffee? And I did tell the story about, my daughter got a French press because she didn't want to spend so much at Starbucks, and they had the amount, I forget what it was, of what people spend a year on coffee, and it's astounding. It's like a lot of money that people spend on just coffee, and the price is going up. Will that stop you from purchasing coffee, Angel?
I will go to specific places that, like, for example, I want to go and do the Turkish coffee thing. I haven't had a chance to do that. I will pay for that experience, right?
Yeah.
There's a couple places right there in our little Vietnam section of town that I will go there specifically for their Korean coffee that they do. After that, I can't. And there's a new place kind of near me. If I'm in a pinch for a coffee and a breakfast, I'll do that. Outside of that, I can't remember I can't recall the last time I've been to a Starbucks. I can't recall the last time I've been to any of the chain places. So that I will purchase and grind beans at home and still try to do it that way as best I can.
I'm thinking about us in here every morning. We're here every morning for all of our lives, right? So I'm still open to buying one of those really badass coffee machines to have the best coffee in the world.
Oh, get us a cappuccino machine.
Well, I'm thinking, if I found a good deal, I would do it.
Actually, not for nothing. Amazon Prime Days are getting ready to happen, and there's a couple of those coffee industrial kind of ones that people are just raving about that are going on sale.
That one Mike the home builder has at his place, and he made me a cup of coffee. It was amazing. Now it was just like the one my daughter made me with the French press coffee. That was really good too. But that means we got to heat water and put in. I don't know.
But that's the thing, right? So here at work, do you want to go through the ritual of have your work ritual to make?
We don't have time for rituals. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, like for you, the only time you would get a chance to do that would be in that 5 o'clock hour leading up to the show,
right?
We
could put Ryan in charge of making us coffee, Angel.
That's hilarious. When you want your coffee at 9:15?
And the last topic we talked about yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35. Once again, I'm a guest on Mondays and on Thursdays. They talked about the most haunted place in America, they're saying now, is in Rockledge, Florida. And it's funny because my wife has already mentioned this place to me before in Rockledge, Florida. And it's a restaurant. And I guess that recently they saw some more spooks there, the more scary stuff is there.
Whoa.
And the name of it is, hold on. What's the name of it? I had it here. Damn it. The hell. It's supposed to be the most haunted place in America. I just lost it. It's a restaurant that's there. Anyway, would you go and spend the night in that restaurant? Obviously, we're ticking close here to Halloween. If you were told the place is the most haunted place in America, would you spend the night there, Ryan?
As someone who lives in a moderately haunted house now, and it's mildly annoying, no, I would not, because I wouldn't sleep. I don't want that. I don't get these people that chase this kind of thing.
Because I want to see a real ghost.
But no one has. No one will.
I think people have. People think they have.
I think people are. I see things out of the corner of my eye all the time, but that's not really there. I think the human brain works in a weird way. Until I see documented evidence of a ghost, of a spirits, of some kind of afterlife, then I'm going to say it's just as real as the Easter Bunny.
That's why I want to see it. Like, if you tell me it's real, okay, fine. I'll be open-minded. If I see a ghost, I'll tell you I saw a ghost.
I've told you guys about.
I saw a UFO, so I'd like to see a ghost too.
Yeah, I've told you guys I've seen a floating orange orb slowly go through my house and down the hallway.
That's a ghost.
I've seen that. But I have no way to document if that was real. Maybe it was on maybe I was drinking. I don't really remember the circumstances. You know what I mean? So I did see it. I've actually seen it twice. But I can't document it. And so until you can prove something to me scientifically exists, then I don't believe in it.
Yeah, I want to see it myself. And ghosts don't do anything where they move stuff around. They knock a picture off the wall. Ghosts don't do nothing. Ain't nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know. I mean, they can get. What do they get in your body? What if suddenly they can control you? I don't know. I don't want to mess with it.
The restaurant is called, thank you so much, texting service. You guys are the best. Ashley's Restaurant in Rockledge. That's what, and I guess recently they saw some more, stuff there. Would you go? I'd go for sure. Like, if you're telling me you saw a ghost, I want to see that ghost.
I know. So, okay, here's a weird thing. I don't know if this is real or not, but over on 434, there's a Sherwin-Williams over there.
Yeah.
And my mom, when I was a kid, I don't know why she told me this. I don't know why she thought this, but she's like, that Sherwin-Williams is haunted, and it's well known that it's haunted.
A haunted Sherwin-Williams.
like, what do you mean it's haunted? So every time she told me that, we'd stop at the Sherwin-Williams because she's an interior designer, and she'd have to buy paint or whatever. I would sit in the car because I'm like, I'm not going inside the haunted Sherwin-Williams. It sounds ridiculous.
I think I believe in ghosts. I ain't seen one yet, but I think I believe. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we'll have Detective Barb with us from Crime Line.
Keyword.
There's a keyword coming up. Yeah, so listen for that keyword. You could win $1,000. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Hurricane season is here. Stay safe and informed with Real Radio 104.1. Listen on air or on the iHeartRadio app. Eustis Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustis Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Keep an eye out for a car stopped on the shoulder, getting cleared up, slowing down traffic on State Road 408 westbound before Mills Avenue. The traffic lights are acting a little bit funny on Colonial Drive where it meets Clark Road. Use that intersection as a four-way stop there. You're going to get caught up in some slowdowns on I-4 through that Champions Gate area, heading through the city and through that Lake Mary area. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
IDC, International Diamond Center. This is the place to go if you're going to get engaged, if you're going to look for diamonds, man. They're cutting out the middlemen there. They really do. For over 40 years, they've been treating people with the best prices, the guaranteed best prices in the state of Florida when it comes to diamonds. They do it every day of the week at the International Diamond Center. And they've got all these connections that go back for decades with the diamond miners and the diamond cutters, and they can help you when it comes to when you're getting engaged, find the perfect diamond design, the perfect designer ring. They've got Tacori, they've got Viraggio, all at the International Diamond Center. So if you're getting engaged or you want to upgrade her diamond to something beautiful, you can do that at the International Diamond Center. They'll be glad to work with you. They've got an incredible reputation for honesty and transparency. And when you talk to them, they're not trying to upsell you because they're not working on commission. They are there trying to help you find the diamond that fits right with your budget at the International Diamond Center. So it's a no-brainer. Go check out the highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, all at the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. And this October 30th, you're invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as we roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury lawyer. This one-night-only event will feature the three best friends you never knew you had, Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane, plus a stellar lineup of comedians, special guests, twisted surprises, and the kind of comedy you'll never hear on daytime radio. Tickets are limited, so get yours before they vanish into the shadows at realradio.fm/roast.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts you right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer in your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank, B-A-N-K, bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Oh, did you guys see the room? Did you guys see the room drama we're having? We'll talk about that later. Okay, well, you haven't seen it yet. All right, we're going to be live out at Teddy Morris's Harley Davidson. It's Daytona Harley Davidson. We'll be there live. It's October the 16th for Biketoberfest in Daytona. Join us that day for a live broadcast. All of us will be there, and hope to see you. If you're in the Daytona area, we'd love to see you out there at Daytona Harley Davidson. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and I think we have Detective Barb on the line, right?
Yes.
Hello, Detective Barb. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Doing very well. People are saying that there's somebody just texted in and said that they thought they saw the eagle somewhere, but won't tell us where it's at. That's
Ben Crump's lapel. He's on TV. They were trying to make a joke.
Okay. Well, anyway, so what's going on, Barb?
We're still missing the eagle.
Still missing the eagle.
Even though we have that pool.
Yeah.
And we have a hit and run, a fatal hit and run. We talk about these all the time. I don't know how you hit a human being and just keep on driving, but happened down in St. Cloud on the 27th at about 4:00 in the morning, so Saturday morning early. What they believe they're looking for is it's a small SUV, probably a Chevy Trax, I believe is what they call it.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a photo of it kind of pulling away. If you know anything about this, there's going to be some damage to the front of this white Chevy Trax. You know anybody who owns one of those that's got new damage on it that possibly could have been involved, please get us a tag, location of the vehicle, anybody who might have been driving it, whatever you have, please call it in, because you know how I feel about, you just don't run over people and leave them on the side of the road. The individual was actually hit by a second car. That car stayed at the scene, but the first car is the one who initially hit that person that died. So we're looking for some help.
Yeah, because, when they catch you, and it's not like if, it's like when they do catch you, the charges are much worse, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I forgot to tell you where this is. This was on 13th Street, US 192, near Tennessee Avenue in the St. Cloud jurisdiction. So, yeah, you leave the scene of an accident, leaving a human there who ends up dying, much worse than I don't know the circumstances. Did the person step out in front of your vehicle? Things like that. But leaving the scene of an accident with death, yes, absolutely much worse. So we need help with that one. The reward is up to $5,000 in this case, just so everybody knows.
And you have a lot of photos there that Ryan was just putting up. So you do have the photos of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need that call. We need to know where the vehicle's at or who was driving it, or anything would help.
Yeah. So if you have, you know anything about this and it leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward, and it's a crime line, 1-800-423-TIPS, and it's completely anonymous. No one's going to know it's you. And you could, actually help some people, because I'm sure their family would love to know who did that.
Absolutely. Yep. And again, I don't know about you, but I don't know how you leave a human laying in the roadway like that. I don't care how drunk you are. That's a human.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to either be drunk or like, oh my God, I don't have a driver's license. But either way, I mean, you would.
By first impression of seeing that paint scheme in that car and that being on that side of town, and I just kind of did a real cursory search. That looks like a rental.
A rental car?
Yeah. Like it looks like it could have potentially could have been a rental car,
Because it's pretty plain white. I thought it looked like a soccer mom's car.
Yeah, but that's like the kind of look that they'd like to do, like for fleet kind of vehicles, and so that heaven forbid, but it's probably something that or if you're speculating like I am, then if it's a rental, then someone turned it in and ran off.
Yeah.
But we're looking, there should be damage to it. That's going to be the key to finding this particular car. There will be some damage to the front end of the vehicle. So if you work for the rental companies or you've seen anything like that, or it's just been abandoned somewhere, even a rental car could have been just abandoned somewhere. But any help would be great. Call us with the location of that, a white Chevy Trax with damage.
Hey, Detective Barb, okay, so let's say somebody, they have this damage and they try to rush it in to have it fixed really quick. The people that repair vehicles, do they get, I don't know, some sort of a warning or like, hey, this is look for this person to come in and possibly have their car fixed?
Well, there's so many people that repair vehicles, and then there's those fly-by-night people that do it. If you're in that business and you're getting a car that looks like it's got blood or hair or any evidence on it whatsoever, you should be calling in the information. You know, they're obviously trying to hide the crime that they've committed. So it wouldn't surprise me, if it is privately owned, that they tried to get it fixed. So it would be great to get that call. That's what I'm looking for.
All right. Who else are we trying to catch?
I got nothing else for you.
Okay. All right. Very good.
I got nothing else today. Let me tell you something though that I learned this week. Kind of interesting. You remember how people were, Angel? You'll probably remember this. People were going up on the interstates and cutting the power lines at the street lights, trying to steal the copper out of those street lights.
Yeah,
right?
that was we had a big issue on that. There was one stretch of the 408 that got taken out years ago when that was going down.
Yeah, well, people were dying, too, because you get electrocuted and you die right there on the scene. So they kind of moved on, and now they're going in and doing other places. So they're cutting where fiber might be running for, internet or cable or any of those things, and it's become quite the problem around the country. If you know anybody who thinks it's okay to just go cut all the lines that you see as you try to steal a little bit of copper, it's very disruptive. It can take 911 lines down and a lot of other problems.
That's bad.
So that's becoming one of the newer crimes, if you will. They're not doing street lights out on I-4 anymore. They're in neighborhoods cutting lines, trying to get little bitty pieces of copper and taking everything else out at the same time. So, anybody who's doing that, and this comes back to where do you go sell that, right? So if people are coming in with those short pieces of copper like that, you can always call in a crime line tip and we'll have it investigated.
I thought there was also a problem, I think in Apopka, where they were doing that with air conditioning systems. They were breaking into people's AC systems.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, they do that. Yeah, that's why you see most of those big AC units are caged in so that you can't get into them. But yeah, that was a problem for a while too. But most people have started caging in their units, especially in commercial facilities.
How do you, Barb? We gotta look up then, because the number 811 is the number you call before you dig, right? To make sure you're not hitting any lines or doing anything crazy. Maybe we could check the phone logs of 811 of somebody who's called over and over and over again to see where digging spots shouldn't be, and then they use it for evil.
Are you still drunk from your trip?
Yes.
Hey, Barb, you know what? We're doing this promotion out at Mount Dora where, we're asking people to make scarecrows. It's like a parade of scarecrows. What if somebody made like a Detective Barb scarecrow, to promote Crime Line?
Out of copper.
It's like her in her Tinkerbell costume or something, right?
That's good.
It's like it's a Detective Barb scarecrow, and it says Crime Line on the front to help promote Crime Line. Would you be okay with that, Detective Barb?
I am good with that. I might even come see that myself.
Okay, very good. All right.
And they'll put cameras in its eyes so it can watch you for real.
Yeah. Crime line watching you.
Yeah.
All right. It's Detective Barb, crime line 1-800-423-TIPS. That's 1-800-423-TIPS. Thank you, Detective Barb.
Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Take care. If you want to sign up for that Parade of Scarecrows thing, just go to realradiomonsters.com, or you can go to carlakcancerscreening.org to sign up. It's just $50. You make a scarecrow. I'm making my scarecrow today. Should I bring it in here or just take it straight over to Mount Dora?
No, we got to see this.
Well, I can take a picture though. I don't have to bring it in.
Bring it in.
Yeah,
I need you to bring it in, and then me and Angel get to also decide if it's worthy.
Well, no, if you're not going to participate, you're not going to tell me whether it's worthy.
You do the work, and then I'll tell you if you did a good job, much like Amber did with your belt.
Yeah, I don't like your belt.
Yeah, I'm going to look at you straight in the eye. I'm like, your scarecrow's awful.
It's tacky.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
What the hell?
I don't know how you're not mad as hell about that.
I don't get mad anymore. I don't whatever.
I respect her for saying, Teal Piper saying it to your face that she didn't like it either.
Yeah, that's whatever.
I can respect that. But
she didn't like pink because she said pink was for Haley
she's not a
J.
Pink. Yeah, she's not a pink girl.
She wants plaid.
Amber's a pink girl, though.
No, Amber wants it to be black.
She wants it to be orange like her stupid car.
Yes, or she wants the wrestling belt to be silver and black. Because that's what she wears. I'm like, I'm not making the wrestling belts to match your outfits.
Well, you did do it for Hollywood Haley J.
No, I just thought pink for girls. It's a girl belt. It's for the women.
Pink's not for good.
Pink is for girls.
Wow, that's a hot take, bro.
No, I mean, it's funny because the two women that have held the championship belt, that's the thing that they revolted against.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Well, because they're women, they're not girls.
Well,
you're right. Pink is for young little girls.
Pink is for girls.
Right. And
these are women.
And these are women.
Well, whatever. So what? I'll stand behind that. Pink is for girls.
You should. I would. If you're the guy who loves to double down, so
yes, Amber, I do like to double down.
Amber said it's an awful belt. You should give her that awful ass belt.
Yeah, if you're the commissioner of your series and everything, why even ask their opinion? Get them a damn belt, a pink belt. Then
this is the belt, and
exactly.
Little girl, like it. There it is.
Look at you getting bullied by two little girls.
Two little girls.
I know. But actually,
old Russ want to take this. You know, this is the year where Russ takes a lot of guff.
Yeah, he's got soft. You're absolutely right, Ryan.
Hollywood Haley J likes the pink
Your
one.
pool guy takes advantage of you.
But she was the worst one of them all. She's a horrible wrestler. She sucks so bad that she went to a slapping league.
She is doing the slapping league now, yeah.
But you let your pool guy punk you. You're letting the pool guy's brother punk you. You're letting Amber Nova punk you. You let Teal Piper punk you to your face. You've done it 2025. You're not fighting back as much, Russ.
I let you make fat jokes.
I mean, that's part of my charm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show because therapy is expensive. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
I don't have any serious accidents to report on that'll be affecting your ride here. You're just going to run into some familiar delays. I-4 westbound through Lake Mary, I-4 eastbound through that Champions Gate area. There's some slowdowns on Florida's Turnpike northbound before US 192. You're going to run into some congestion there. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Choose the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Friends of Zero Res, they're going to clean your carpets and do a great job at it. When they clean your carpets, it lasts a lot longer. Why? Because there's zero residue. That's why they're called Zero Res. Zero residue left behind. When there's residue left behind, like soap or chemicals, that gives your dirt something to cling on to, and it gets dirty quicker when you don't use Zero Res. Zero Res will be glad to clean your carpets now, but you need to get hold of them right away because they're booking up fast. It's Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpet for only $147. They'll do the hallways and stuff for free if you just tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They do use the patented ZR water, which keeps everything cleaner longer, no harsh chemicals, and it's safe for your kids and your pets. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer on your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVIN.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. That's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVIN.com is America's best car buyer.
Surf's Up Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 11th through Monday, October 13th. Visit the Space Coast and Cocoa Beach and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. Spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and silent auction on Sunday, October 12th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling, please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
Life Imaging FLA. These are great folks at Life Imaging FLA. They can help you get that free heart scan that could save your life. We've had so many listeners that have been to Life Imaging FLA. They've gotten the free heart scan and found out they had blockage in their heart, had to have it taken care of right away, and saved their lives. This is a true story that's happened over 200 times since we've known the folks at Life Imaging FLA. If you need to get that heart scan, it's free. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Now remember, there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing with Life Imaging FLA. Also, find out about the cancer screening. You know, I believe in this company so much, I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help people that are high risk of cancer and maybe have some financial hardship to get the cancer screening. It It's super important. By the time my sister found out she had cancer, it was stage 4. It was too late. We believe everybody should get that cancer screening early, and we don't want finances to be in the way. So if you want to find out about the cancer screening, give them a call. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I just had one of the best omelets in the world. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
How you doing, man?
Good, man. Good to be back.
Good to have you back. You came back with the folks from Aloft again?
Yes, sir.
So
Aloft downtown.
are you like their official chef? Is that what you do?
Chef, bartender, spokesperson, face of the hotel. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the reason they get in here is because you make us food. It's so cheesy. It's so bad. Like we're so terrible people. But like, hey, you're bringing us food. Come in and talk about whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Now
So
we do love dogs, and that. Look at that
Look
puppy.
at that dog.
Oh, Ryan, why would you not? Why would you not want to adopt that dog? So
didn't Ryan just adopt the dog?
So yeah, he did, but he wants to get a friend for his. And what's your puppy? Cody, right? Cody. Yeah. For Cody. No, who do we have here?
This is Maisie.
Who's that?
Maisie from Puerto Rico.
Maisie, a Puerto Rican dog.
Puerto Rican dog.
You got a Puerto Rican Maisie.
I call him Bad Puppy.
Yeah. So how old is little Maisie?
Maisie's 8 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. She is up for adoption after she gets surgery, if I'm not mistaken, Glenn. She has to get spayed, and then she will go live on petrescuebyjudy.com. And she'll be available for adoption.
So does that mean Ryan has to pass all the same tests that he passed before?
Yeah, it's pretty much all. He's got to jump through all the hoops again. But Ryan being
delete
such
the
a great
first
man,
hour of this show.
No, we're not allowed to.
But what if we find out that Ryan's dog has had to? You've had to make the dog throw up like 7 times now because of all the things that it's eaten. You like have you really? How would you grade yourself as far as being a papa, a papa to a puppy?
Good, because I keep my eye on...
Your dog has almost had...
First of all, the rat poison was my mom.
The
She did
rat
that.
poison.
Oh, my God.
Then there was the other thing that the dog ate. What was it?
Up your spot. There's no
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, this
in
is not
hell.
cool,
You
man.
Just,
threw
there's
him under the bus
absolutely
right there.
I would
zero
say
shot that you're getting this dog.
I'm a good parent because I keep the stuff on hand in case something goes wrong, and every time I catch her eat something, I immediately jump
As
on
a show,
it.
we've established the rule that explaining is losing.
How many times have you had to rush your puppy to the vet since you adopted the puppy?
Right under the bus.
Twice, but only because I'm a good parent. A lot of people told me, "Oh, you don't have to take the dog to the vet for this or this or this." I'm doing it. I'm a good parent. It's costing me my mortgage, but it's crazy.
So, do you think your puppy needs
I
a
wouldn't
friend?
even try, man.
My dog needs a friend, yeah, because I take her to the puppy class. I take her to Pawfection dog training, and she just has so much fun with all the other dogs and stuff. And I know she looks at the dogs in the neighbor's house and wants to play with them. And she's, I think with Chloe, we just had the one dog, and I know she was bored more than she should have been.
Right.
So
Yeah.
look how cute this dog is.
Dude, you need to get her. I'm just saying. She needs a home.
I do need this dog.
So how many puppies do we need? Are available to adopt right now?
So we've adopted over 250 dogs in the last 4 years. We have one dog at a time.
Oh.
So as soon as this puppy gets her shots in space, she'll be gone in a couple of days. But she'll probably be up for adoption in probably about 4 or 5 weeks.
Oh.
But she will be one of the stars of our event. So on October,
what's the event?
So October 9th, we have our first annual Pink Martini Party. Same night is Honor Bocelli. So the Aloft Orlando downtown, 500 South Orange Avenue, will do our first Pink Martini Party with the purpose of raising money for the American Cancer Society. So it is a party, but it is a fundraiser as well.
Uh-huh.
So when you come to our hotel, we'll have live entertainment. We'll have an amazing martini menu. We'll also offer silent auction and raffles. So some of the raffle items are dinner for two at Ruth Chris Steakhouse, dinner for two
Ooh,
for
that's good.
Fleming's Steak and Wine Bar. We have AC Marriott Puerto Rico, 2-night stay in Puerto Rico. We have a 2-night
Can I bring
stay
the dog?
for JW Marriott Marco Island. We have 4 amazing. We have 3 amazing Caribbean cruises and 1 casino cruise. So we're going to have a lot of fun on this night. And one special thing we have for the puppy is, we'll have a kissing booth. For the puppy.
You can kiss
we'll have
the
a
puppy.
kissing booth for the puppy.
Yeah.
A kissing booth for the puppy. So this puppy is so cuddly. So if the guys want to buy a raffle ticket for your wife or girlfriend, it'll cost you $10, but it'll go for a good cause because all the proceeds will be going towards American Cancer Society.
Yeah, she's adorable. Do you know what kind of puppy it is?
Well, it's a good puppy.
It's just a good puppy.
It's just a good puppy.
It's a mix of a good puppy. Yeah.
It's a good puppy. It's got the markings of a Weimaraner, but I think it's also got the the markings of like a dachshund. So we just know it's a good puppy.
So if it was a Weimer, though, it would have a lot more energy. Yeah.
She's got a lot of energy. She got to put her down. If we put her down, she'd be running around the street.
Oh, really? Right.
But she's definitely a hybrid. She came over from Puerto Rico about 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
By the dog.
But she's just a good dog.
And the reason that Aloft does this because Aloft Hotels allows pets.
Well, we do. We are the most pet friendly hotel in Orlando. So we don't charge for any dogs, any size. We've had 2 Great Danes in the hotel at one time.
Yeah.
So we don't charge. We don't have any restrictions on size. We have a nice grassy area where the dogs can go. We probably have 10 to 12 dogs in the hotel at one time.
Yeah, she's adorable. She's you need to go get this one, Ryan.
Yeah, great. Stop blowing up my spot like you did earlier.
You just ruined any chance of that happening.
Be helpful there.
After all
they're going to go back and listen to the first hour, then they're going to listen to this.
Judy's going to listen to the first hour.
They'll hear it that he takes the dog to the vet no matter what. The drop of a hat.
He's trying to fix it now.
Now you're trying to. I need you to be cool. All right. First of all, like the thing with Pet Rescue by Judy too. It's a great organization. That's where I got my dog from. But like, if anything goes wrong, like if the dog runs away, she's chipped, and it's chipped to Pet Rescue by Judy. Mm-hmm. So as long as like she doesn't run away, Judy don't need to know.
None of her business.
Yeah. So, but I don't know, something about that dog. I just love that dog.
She's available.
Well, she's a good dog.
She's a great dog.
Yeah.
Let me slide you at 20 and hold her for me.
I got you, buddy. I got you all day.
So a little bit of them on the air.
I'll give you a little bit more information about our pink martini event we're doing. We have 10 specialty cocktails that we've crafted for the event. Especially, we have a pink warrior, we have pink panther, love potion number 9. We have a special espresso martini. We have a lychee martini, raspberry lemon drop martini. We're also going to have games as well. We're going to do a ring toss throw game for bottles of liquor, so you can win.
Okay.
And we're also gonna do a putt challenge. You $10 to take a putt. If you make the putt, you get 2 free drinks at the bar.
Very nice.
So we're gonna be making a lot. We're gonna be doing a lot to raise money for.
Are you making any food that day or no?
Oh yeah, we have a full pink menu. And then I believe there are 10 items we marked.
Yeah, we'll have some past hors d'oeuvres during the evening as well.
Yeah, and we have marked menu items that if you choose to purchase that half of what we sell the item for, those are going automatically to the Cancer Society and Breast Cancer Awareness.
Very nice. If you want to get tickets, where do you go, Angel? Is it on that flyer?
You just show up.
Oh,
yeah,
just
it's
show up.
a free event. It's a free event. It's from 4:30 p.m. to 2 a.m. October the 9th. And again, it's our friends over there at Aloft Orlando downtown.
Very nice. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for breakfast. That was awesome.
My pleasure.
And bye-bye, puppy. Go pet the puppy before you go.
I'm going to pet this dog.
Brian's got to get the dog.
It's a good dog.
Guys, call in.
We got news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic are back. Media Day held yesterday as the Magic tip-off training camp. Meanwhile, the organization officially announced the addition of guard Desmond Bain. NFL last night, a pair of Monday night games. The Dolphins got their first win, holding off the winless Jets. But Dolphins wideout Tyreek Hill was injured, suffering a dislocated knee. The Broncos buried the Bengals in the other game. And college football, UCF preparing for Saturday's game with Kansas. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer
Sunset
today.
Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Margaritaville Orlando, The Wharf, Rockin' Brews, and Lizzie's Barbecue. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, from finding the right neighborhood to unlocking the front door. We know the local market, we understand your dreams, and we're here to make it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time homebuyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickleyGroup.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Get unlimited wonder and wild fun with an annual pass to Busch Gardens Tampa with over $3,500 in bonus benefits. Enjoy new perks including free park credit and more quick queues. Plus your favorites like free parking, free events, concerts, and exclusive early access to new attractions. More wonder, more wild, more savings year-round at Busch Gardens Tampa. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Best sale of the year. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food is amazing. And then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast, which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
I get up every single morning, and I can't wait to see their smiling faces coming through my door.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
As a teacher, I'm really trying to help them come to school every day and put their foot in the right direction of life.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
This is where you talk.
Yeah, no, I thought he was doing the.
We did that. That was the scout.
I did that an hour. Are you all right, bro?
Oh,
you're losing it.
I'm 100% good. I thought it was your thing that you do.
I typically tell you, I give you a heads up.
I know, but I always
still
forget.
talks over it anyway.
I talk over it anyway. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, all here today. And now it's time for news from the headlines. Ryan.
News for the headlines brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai over there in Sanford, Lake Mary off of Reinhardt Road. You owe more than your car's worth and want thousands over book value? Well, any trades accepted at Headquarter Hyundai. Plus, they get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai assurance. And I'm going to get a Santa Fe or a Santa Cruz as soon as I pay off these vet bills. And stop trying to buy new dogs while I'm looking at them while I'm sitting right here.
I got a text from your mom, and she said that you're not allowed any more puppies. She said your mom says no puppies for you.
She said babies are easier than puppies. She's in the YouTube chat right now. She said babies are easier than puppies. I agree with that.
But she doesn't want you to have another puppy.
To the sweet lady who messaged me this morning, by the way.
Yeah.
She said like, hey, what did she say? She said something fun. It was along the lines of like, you don't have to pay for your puppy's college, and like you don't have to worry about when your puppy goes out on a date at night with their first boy.
These are true. These are true statements.
I'm saying like kids overall are harder. I'm not an insane person.
Yeah.
But a baby and a puppy's harder.
Puppy's tough. Yeah, puppies, and they bite you. Do you have the marks on your arm or anything?
But dude, my wife, her legs and arms are bruised. She got bit by the dog the other day.
Yeah,
because she was playing with a toy.
Because the puppy doesn't know.
So she grabbed a little too close to the puppy's mouth. Puppy chomped her.
And those teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sharper than diamonds, my friend.
But see now, like the puppy we have, who's 2, like knows like not to bite hard. Like she just plays. Like,
can I ask a stupid question?
Yeah.
Are babies, no such thing as stupid questions.
This one will be. Are babies' teeth sharp?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Like if a baby bites you?
Well, no, you dumbass. Baby don't have teeth, you moron.
No, when they get teeth,
when they start teething, dude.
But they don't have teeth that are sharp like a puppy.
Yeah, they do.
No, they do not.
Ask any mother who's nursing.
Babies don't have sharp teeth like puppies. Puppies have those sharp, like they gotta eat meat and stuff.
But we got fangs, you know.
Yeah, but baby's teeth aren't sharp like a puppy.
I don't know. I've never. It's a weird sentence. I've never put my finger in a baby's mouth before, so I don't know.
Well, I have, and it's not that sharp. Hey, news from the headlines. This is funny because this happens like every morning. I come in and I get the studio all ready and everything, and
fired up,
and I'll turn up. I'll turn TV on, and
I turn TV on.
When I turn the TV on, a lot of times it doesn't have the sound on it, right? So I turn it on, and there's a story on. And they show this actress, and it looks like they're doing a remake of Xena Warrior Princess. I'm like, oh, wow, that looks cool. Now, there's no sound yet. And I'm looking at it, and there's some big old thing behind her, and she's dressed in a Xena costume. And I'm like, damn, that actress is hot. That's a pretty, like normally, like I really liked, what's her face? The one that played Xena Warrior Princess before, Lucy Lawless. I'm like, but okay,
you saw her feet.
She looks really good. She looks like she could do Xena. So, I go to turn on the thing, and it shows her name. Her name is Tilly Norwood, and I'm like, oh, okay, that must
bunch of controversy.
That must be a new badass actress because she looks good, and they're showing her in and they showed her in another thing that she's doing. There we go. Yeah, that's the Xena Warrior Princess looking thing, Tilly Norwood. I'm like, oh, she looks good, and there she is in another movie, Tilly Norwood is completely 100% AI, and now there are people that it's like she's going to have there
are agents
that want to have her.
Not one. There's agents that are lining up to sign her
because basically she's the amalgamation of all of your best actresses in the world to find out like what's the perfect look that will make people drawn to this particular AI, and to have her like star in a movie. And obviously actresses are losing their mind. Like, you can't do that. But it fooled me. Like, for there she is. Look, she's beautiful, young lady, right? But that's not real. That's all AI. And my question being, if Tilly Norwood, they've given her a name, the people that created her said, listen, we look at her as a piece of art. We've created a piece of art. And why shouldn't art be allowed to be in a film, which is art? Which basically, obviously, we know that's just taking a job away from another actress. And now the fight is on for AI to start. Would you watch a movie that Tilly Norwood, which basically is just an AI character, would you watch now, there are other movies we watch that have AI characters. right?
No, CGI is not AI.
Okay, so there's no AI. There are no AI movies where the character is
no.
There's not.
There's CGI.
CGI.
Okay,
and you're thinking like Avatar stuff like that. That's all CGI.
CGI, yeah.
See, but that's the thing. Like a lot of people, the argument people are making, like, because they're saying like, hey, this AI is a tool. Okay, so it's essentially like having a puppet, but it's not, because if you have a CGI dragon that's a puppet, you're not taking away a job from an actor.
Mm-hmm.
This is taking a job away from an actual human woman that would have this job had not been for this AI.
And if no one had told me that was AI, I would never have known the difference. Because she looks like just,
right now, Russ, on
hot young actress.
Yeah, on social media right now, on Instagram, there are thousands of AI quote unquote models that guys have created.
Right.
And they have millions of followers, and they're getting endorsements and content creator kind of deals with using these AI creations, right? They're not real. This is the next version of that, right? And then just recently, as far as on the music side of it,
Spotify,
any of the streaming platforms, Spotify claims, I don't believe anything that Spotify says. Spotify claims that they purged 70 million AI
70 million AI songs
off of their platform. Yeah, I don't believe them.
Why do you say you don't believe them?
Just because of Spotify's business practices in the last couple of years. They're not a music service. They hide as a music service. They've got other interests that they're doing.
It's crazy. I watched a whole breakdown of that and like how the AI people and what they do. So I guess Spotify itself doesn't have like if you make an AI song and you say like, hey, Drake was in this song, you just you upload
basically,
it,
and you
tag Drake, and then so like it goes on his like sheet as well, or like if you make a playlist, and that's what they're doing. They're setting up all these AI artists and doing it in these like really shady ways to make money, and. Like I make the AI songs on this show all the time, and it's only getting better and better and better. But every time I do one, I die a little bit inside.
But you don't put those songs on Spotify or anything like that.
No, I do it as a joke for fun. But there's people who are really making like full careers off.
Yeah, I know that. I heard that I guess there were some bands. They're not real bands, but they're AI bands that people are like, oh, this is a great band, and they're not even real. But this Tilly Norwood. It was pretty shocking because I was 100% fooled. I thought that was like some new actress, and she's not real at all. And then they have other actresses that are responding to this, like, man, please, Emily Blunt, like, please don't do this. This is like,
and that's we do need the guardrails in place, and unfortunately, our system right now here in this country, at least, isn't ready or willing. They're actually going against putting limitations on this kind of stuff, which is crazy. And it's going to cost real people's jobs. It's going to ruin a lot of people's lives and livelihoods.
How long before there's an entire movie that's just AI generated? Like, I know you said CGI is different, but because humans have to create the CGI, AI is you just hit a button and it kind of
you prompt something in.
There's,
I'm sure it already exists.
There are so when we say that, like, Hollywood hasn't produced a totally AI movie and put it out there, right? Not yet, right? But there are AI movies that exist.
I thought so.
But they're on YouTube. They've been created by, they haven't been created, quote unquote, let's say by a studio.
Right.
So when you ask that, you're right. In the sense of, are there people around the world that have created an AI movie purely off that and uploaded it somewhere?
I saw a Batman one. I thought it was a Batman one. And I'm like, oh, it looks really cool.
Yeah. No. So in that regard, you're absolutely right. Yes, there are. Have there been AI movies that have been backed by the millions of dollars of Hollywood or a Hollywood studio?
Not yet.
As of yet, no.
Yeah.
And so that's the difference. So when we're saying no, that's what I was coming from. And so far as, there's not a studio yet that it's not. And here's the other thing. I thought, and correct me if I'm wrong, the strike that was had just recently with the filmmakers and the actors and actors.
I thought that was part of the negotiation.
I thought this was part of that was negotiated.
Right.
Was it not?
I thought so too. I thought that was part of it in commercials or something. But this particular, I don't know if you call her, it's an AI actress. I don't know why they gave her a name like she's real, Tilly Norwood. Yeah. But
AI has been used in Hollywood movies. For example, that's the Flash movie that we all, thought we were going to like and everything, that had the troubled actor. Remember that montage where they showed all the different superheroes?
Superman, yeah,
and everything? That was AI created.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting Because it is a tool, and it's actually a very useful tool. And it can't. And I look at this as in the way of like it's like the invention of the camcorder being like able to independent movies being able to be put in the hands of like a regular ass person, and they're able to go out and do something like the Blair Witch Project. This is that moment for somebody who will be able to make a movie and a decent movie using this kind of stuff. But there also has to be the roadblocks in place of like we can't let it just like replace humanity. You can't get AI actors in for cheaper than if you would a real act. I don't know what the answer is because it's so effing complicated.
So, Angel, when you're talking about like the movie The Flash and the one scene at the end where they got Nicolas Cage as Superman, so that wasn't Nicolas Cage,
right?
So did they have to get permission from Nicolas Cage to do that?
They didn't because they
that
owned
wasn't
it.
CGI. That was AI.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they used a deep fake. For
they
that
also
one.
had Adam West, and I'm like, how'd they get Adam West? They must have gotten some old stuff from the TV show, but that was just AI making an Adam West looking Batman.
Yeah.
Huh.
They've been so Hollywood again. When I say production, I'm talking from beginning to end. Everything is produced by AI. Hollywood has used AI, for example, in like stunt sequence. You know what I mean? To do something that they can't do with quote unquote, let's say humans, right? So it's been used in bits and pieces like this. What this AI represents with this young lady or AI created image would be a first in the sense of she gets an agent. They're going to try to put her up against casting her up against human actresses.
Like we're going to take Scarlett Johansson or we're going to take Tilly Norwood. Tilly Norwood doesn't complain. We don't have to pay her much.
She's always going to show up on time.
But it's getting wacky, and you're like, a company's going to do what company's going to do if you just let them and keep the laissez-faire attitude and the invisible hand of the market. They're going to try to make everything as cheap as possible. So they are going to try to because they already tried. That's why the Hollywood went on strike. And the stuff just gets better every single day. And movies is great, but like we even had the president of the United States post a fake commercial that he thought was a real Fox News segment. It was all AI about a medical bed device that doesn't exist.
How'd you fool that guy?
But I'm just saying, like, the fact that we're running into this world without any barriers and limitations or anything, it seems insane to me, and it seems like a bad move. But also at the same time, we also have to develop the AI because China's developing the AI, Korea's developed the AI, so we have to be in this constant arms race with them at the same time. So
there's no putting the toothpaste back.
We basically have to just accept that our robot overlords are coming.
Yeah,
and like hopefully it works out for the best.
I mean, because do you want? Okay, my question: do you want them to ban like Tilly Norwood and like, oh no, you can't use her for anything? Or do you look at it like, man, that's an amazing skill they were able to figure out because that looks like a real adorable looking cute young lady or whatever. Like that looks real.
It'll be interesting.
How they figure out how to make that look so real.
It's not even that hard. That's the crazy. There's tools online, browser based, that you can use and do all this kind of stuff. The interesting thing is going to be like right now, like the videos. I think as long as they can get is about a minute and a half, right? Like maybe. But if you think
so Tilly Norwood can't do a whole film.
She could, but that's the thing. So like you couldn't have like an hour interview with Tilly Norwood or whatever her name is. But Hollywood, if you ever watch a movie, each scene, each jump to the next like shot is about 3 to 5 seconds. So you could definitely like get this done and chop up a bunch of like 5 to 10 second shots, make a whole movie, and you're done. It's not impossible. We're at the time where this is totally possible. What do we do about it?
Yeah, and should we do something about it? Because you just accept the future because it's available and it's there. Also, a lot of our listeners are saying that Pornhub has a fantastic AI section, which means these women don't have to expose themselves to actual porn. You just create an AI to do it, and
that is another weird world we'll live in, where there'll be like the AI. You type in exactly what you want to see, it'll do that, and you're like, okay. But then there'll be like organic artesian porn where it's done by real people, and you're gonna have to pay a premium for that.
Yeah, I can imagine this is where we're, and it's already happened a number of cases, right? But like you create this AI porn. But then you grab the face of a famous person and you put them in these scenes.
So we got to make that illegal, right?
Well, that's already illegal.
That is illegal?
Yeah.
Okay, you say it is, and you're absolutely right, but it still exists.
There are people that do it.
It's still out there, and I have yet to see somebody get prosecuted for that.
But that's where I agree. That's why I don't like this age restriction, like age verification thing that they're trying to do on these websites, like a Pornhub, because at least Pornhub, the biggest site, was trying to be above board. So to the best of their ability, to where if you had a problem, like say your sex tape gets leaked or somebody did a deep fake of you, you could hit up Pornhub. They had a whole department that would take that down.
Yeah.
These now the sites that don't do the age verifications where these kids are going to go and when they can't get to those are shady and weird and terrible.
Hey, Ryan, what if you want to take like a picture of your face and pop it in and you can make your face having sex with the girl?
Every time I do
it. you can watch yourself having sex with, some dude.
Wow.
Well, you said a dude. That was not
Am
me.
I both the dudes?
Yeah, you're both the
then
dudes.
It's not gay. Not gay.
It's not gay. It's both you.
It's me on me. You ever stood in the mirror before?
Okay, but just say you just put your face on the dude and there's a girl there too. You can sit and watch that. Would you like that?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't want to see.
But you give yourself abs.
I don't want to see
like
me.
Your best you, right?
That would make me feel worse.
It's just your face, but you got your best version of you.
No, see, I don't want to see my face on an actual hot body because it would make me feel bad about myself when I look into the mirror.
Well, you know what I mean? You just watch it and just believe that's how you look.
But it's not.
And never look in the mirror again.
Yeah,
only watch that porn.
Now, if I could have an AI mirror.
Oh yeah.
That,
what you're talking about is Ready Player One. That's what they did in Ready Player One.
That's right.
But if you had an AI mirror, not a real, and it shows up, and it's a video, and you go up and you look at it, and it gives you the abs.
And every time you look in that mirror, you've got abs. You're in perfect shape.
I'd be happy.
Oh man, get me one of them mirrors.
Yeah.
And then I could eat all the burgers I want.
You already do.
That was a good point.
AI is not stopping nothing right now.
Big thank you to Alof for bringing us. That was a really good omelet. Appreciate that.
That was a good omelet.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
There's a couple accidents to keep an eye out for here. A crash is getting cleared up on the ramp from State Road 429 northbound to Maitland Boulevard, on Kirkman Road northbound at Arnold Palmer Drive. The right lane's blocked. The traffic lights are working incorrectly where Colonial Drive meets Clark Road. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Tell you about Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, awesome folks. Do you know how long your money will last when you retire? How long, does it take to save all that money? How do you make your money work for itself? All this stuff can be hard to understand, and maybe it's something that you don't really study all the time, so you don't know much about finance. That's why there is a place called Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand things like your 401k and how to plan for your financial future. This is all stuff that scared me before until I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Now, listen, Trajan Wealth, it's advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. This is a paid advertisement, but I actually work with them now because I started talking to him. Talked to Tim from Trajan Wealth several times, and I understood, man, you know a lot more about this than I do. Please handle all my stuff. And they do. They handle all my savings, and they're helping me tremendously. They can do the same thing with you. It's a consultation that is complimentary, so why wait? Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's Trajan Wealth. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Facing a criminal charge can change your life in an instant. Who you call next matters. Smith & Yulo Law Firm are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Our compassionate criminal defense attorneys work tirelessly, offering personalized support and even payment plans. And we're available 24/7. Don't wait. Your defense can't. Call Smith & Yulo at 352-WIN, the number 4 YOU. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. protecting your future with trusted criminal defense. Offices Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20. And it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Thank you so much for listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You want to join us for a live show? Well, we are going to be live in Daytona at Biketoberfest. Daytona Harley-Davidson's, Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. We'll be there live October the 16th from 6 to 11. Monsters will be there. Come say hey. I think we're going to try to ride a motorcycle, aren't we, Angel?
Yeah, man, let's set that up. Do like a little course demo kind of thing. It's been a while since I've been on a motorcycle. They've got some really cool bikes out there. Harley's got a really cool tour bike that's really tall that I'd like to, take for a little spin. And
Ryan's never been. You think we can teach him?
No.
Yeah, I can do it. I've ridden a bike.
All right, well, we'll see. Well, anyway, it's October 16th. It's the next stop in our Big Dumb Fun Tour, and come say hi to us in Daytona, October 16th. I already have people that are getting rooms out there and going to stay with us and everything. Be glad to see everybody out in Daytona for the first day of Biketoberfest. We will be out there, so join us. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
And boom. Boom. Ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our wieners at the
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. I sent videos of that dog to my wife, and now I'm trying to make this happen. So
that dog is gone, dude.
That's going to be like, that's the thing, man. When I got Cody, I was in like a bidding war with another dude.
Obviously, Hispanic Heritage Month and everything. Where do you think that dog was before us?
Before us?
Was it Puerto Rico?
It was Roomba. It was Roomba
it's a Puerto Rican dog?
And then they took it to Leslie. And Leslie,
wait a minute. If the dog is born in Puerto Rico, does that make it a Puerto Rican dog?
If I'm born in Florida, I'm a Floridian.
That's kind of how that works for us.
So if the dog is born...
It's a United States citizen dog.
Yeah.
But it's a Puerto Rican. It's like it's saying it's Alabama.
Like if it was born in Texas, it would be a Texan dog.
So my dog was born in Denmark.
You're just another immigrant trying to take our jobs.
So it's a Denmark dog.
Yeah.
Even though the breed is from Palestine.
But it was born in Denmark. So
Born in Denmark.
Yeah.
So it's Danish.
Danish dog with
Danish dog.
Palestinian descent.
Yeah, so you don't even got a U.S. citizen dog over there at your high and mighty. I don't know, man. I really do want another dog. I figure like it'd be easier to have two puppies right now than it would be to have a puppy.
Your window
then
to do
wait
that-
2 years and then have another. But then I got a puppy for 4 years.
Yeah, no, your window to do that is like closing quickly, but I think your thought process is
Right,
is a good idea.
That seems like a good thought process, and I
Yeah.
think we can make that happen because I'm already
How
dealing with
old's
puppy
Cody?
stuff. Cody's 7 months now, 8 months, something like that. So, but I was told she'll be in a puppy phase for 2 years.
Yeah, so you would. So this way they could pal around and you could teach them both how to break bad habits at the same time.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to get matching dogs.
That dog looked a little bit like your dog.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, you can have two breeds of dogs, right? Like, I know. Do most people do that?
Yeah,
I always see
dude.
people that are like,
Yeah,
they're like Yorkie people. Or
No,
they're like,
You don't have to have matching dogs.
Aw,
no.
dude.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's now's the time to get another puppy
It's
and
not
do
like you're
this.
trying to match a shirt to your pants, dude.
Do you think the one dog will help the other dog stop being so bad, or will
Yes.
they just will they both just team up and become horrible?
No, they train each other. You're
Do
right.
they? Okay.
No, they do. Absolutely. That's a real thing.
Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna get another dog. I'm gonna listen to all you people on Roomba. Don't take my dog, Leslie Gale at Magic. Don't take my dog. I'm getting another dog. I've decided it, honey. I've decided for us.
Oh, you made the decision, huh?
I'm the man. I get to do that.
Are you really the man?
Oh, damn. To your
Sometimes.
face. Just straight to your face.
It's fine. It's fine. And maybe we're having a baby at the same time. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I can only hope you would get the puppy and then find out you're pregnant and have two puppies and a baby. That would just be, oh, please, radio gods, please.
Russ wouldn't have to show prep
I
for
wouldn't
a
have-
year.
yeah, I don't show prep. I can wake up at 4:30.
I'm
wake up at
so
3.
tired.
Yeah, just come in and listen to Ryan complain about his life.
I've had my radio friends around me have kids, and I noticed that their eyes get just so much more tired. Like C-Lane for a minute. Like, I think he's doing good now, but he had the tired look on
Oh,
his
you
face
definitely
for a
get
minute.
the 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, Ross Pageant,
Yeah.
same thing.
The 1,000-yard stare, yeah.
Yeah, so, but like, I feel like if I add a puppy and baby at the same time, maybe the baby can take care of the puppies.
That's
and the
right.
puppies, like
Yeah.
I saw.
You'd be fine, Ryan. You'd be fine.
I saw this
You can
movie
handle
about
this,
a guy named Mowgli once. He was raised by dogs. He turned out just fine.
Yeah.
He fought a tiger.
He's the
Russ is already rewriting your new theme song.
Yeah.
I don't know if I make good decisions because
is that a question?
I do make a lot of good decisions. I would say 95% of my decisions are good. Only 5% are bad.
Russ?
But the 5% that are bad tend to be huge decisions.
See, if we let him know that he makes a bunch of bad decisions, he'll stop making them. So listen, yeah, you make a bunch of great decisions. Ryan.
I think so.
Your decision-making process is sound.
Yeah,
Ryan.
sound. All your betting is very, very good. The things you buy are solid.
I think, but I much
How are
like
those sunglasses working out for you?
I haven't picked them up since Germany. I'm trying to get a refund. But I realize that like everybody on this planet thinks they do things the right way.
Yeah.
And everybody's, we were all a little bit different. It's like that first time you go to your friend's house as a little kid and you go to their house and their family's just like doing things like differently than your family. And you're like, what is the world? This happened to me.
You're doing it wrong.
This happened to me recently when I was eating a banana.
Are you eating banana wrong?
Apparently. Apparently.
How can you eat a banana wrong?
Sideways.
Okay, arguably that's the 100% the wrong way to do it. But my wife, we've been buying a lot of bananas and fruit now because we're trying to lose weight, and I actually lost some weight in Germany. I was really proud of myself. But now we have bananas, and we're eating these bananas fast. Because you can't F around with bananas.
No.
They're either good for a week or they're good for 35 minutes.
Yeah, the bananas are always on a clock, dude.
Yeah. So my wife's watching me eat a banana the other day, and she's like, "What are you doing?" Because I ate a banana. I take the banana, and I like this. I like the crunch that it makes. I take a banana, I snap it in half, and then I peel both sides, and then I just eat the banana. And my wife thinks that's the craziest thing in the world.
You're like a
Russ. Okay, so here's the thing.
You're a Neanderthal.
Yeah. When did you start breaking a banana in half?
I was pretty young.
Why would you do that?
Like somebody showed me that you can snap a banana in half, and I'm like, oh, that's way easier than like going to like the top part of the banana.
I've never even tried it, but it just sounds like it's.
So how do you eat a banana?
Well, you peel it
From
peel
where?
it
The
like-
top of the
top. Yeah, like a monkey.
There's people that go from the bottom.
No, you go for the big thick thing at the top, and you.
There's some people that swear by going from the bananas. So like that seems harder to me. It kind of makes sense, but like
because the only reason I was asking because I know that within the last let's say 10 years, 10 to 7 years, I mean, definitely during the pandemic, that became popular because it became a social media trend, Russ, of people showing how you could break a banana in half.
I would think when you did that, it would just smushy.
No, it snaps.
And believe it or not, it's super easy. It really is genuinely super easy. But it was like
now I got to try it.
Yeah, it was a pandemic thing, and so that I would side with your wife. I was like, oh, you're just doing that because you just saw it on the pandemic.
No.
But if you're insisting that you did this as a kid,
I've been
then,
doing it since I was a kid. Yeah. And I just like it because
then your parents are savages.
Because sometimes I don't want a whole banana. You know what I mean? Like,
who eats half? Wait, who eats half a banana?
A whole banana
You
is too
just
much.
said. Do you know that bananas expire? You're going to open up in a banana. You're going to eat half, and you're just going to let
if you start with the peel, you're locked in to that long ass peel the whole time, and then you have to eat the whole banana. If I break it in half, I can set part of the banana down somewhere because it's on its own napkin. It's built-in napkin, and I can have the banana, and I can come back to the other banana later. That's why I like that.
No, then it turns black. It's nasty.
It doesn't turn black right away. It takes a little bit. So sometimes I watch a movie. I'll start a movie, half part of banana. I'm like, okay, I'm good.
I have never in my life, I can't finish this banana. What the hell kind of goofy thing is that? I can't finish the whole banana.
Sometimes you don't want a whole banana.
Well, if you're a fan of little
can't
bananas,
make a banana big enough that I couldn't finish.
Yeah, then buy
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, then buy smaller bananas. They sell the little mini bananas.
I don't like that. And the other thing is,
Wait,
like,
you don't like
she eats the banana wrong. If I will say this, she takes the whole banana, peels the whole thing off.
Yes.
No, it's not going to be gross. She'll remove the entire peel, throw the peel away,
I do.
and then sit there and eat the banana. No peel.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
No, you don't raw dog. You raw dog and bananas?
Yeah.
No, you get banana all over your hands that way.
The banana only has about 6 seconds after it's out of its thing. I mean, you know, this is me we're talking about.
It lasts for a long time outside of the peel.
He's saying when as soon as he unpeels a banana,
his life is over. That banana,
30 seconds at best that it's going to be there.
That banana time is up.
Are you eating them with 2 hands?
2 hands.
Oh my God.
2 bananas at a time. That's what they call me.
I don't know. I
2 banana Rollins.
I can't sit there like hold a raw banana in my hands and just be okay with that. And then I have like sticky banana fingers. So I'm not a psycho for breaking my bananas in 2.
Well, I've never seen this before. Can you prove to me it can be done?
Somebody get a banana up here. How do we get?
Is it on YouTube somewhere?
Yeah, I can find it. Hold on. You never knew you could snap a banana?
I never heard you could snap
It's
a banana.
super easy, dude. Yeah.
Huh.
But like I said, I became aware of it during the pandemic because it became like a viral thing because people were like, you can't do that. And they'd be snapping. They're like, oh my God.
See, I found out with that Viome thing that I did, the bananas are things I'm not supposed to eat. It doesn't match with my,
really?
Whatever my
molecular structure
is. I'm not supposed to have bananas, but I'll do it anyway.
Did you? I don't know how that works, but do you still wear your Nuva ring?
No.
Okay, good.
I'll give you $50 for it.
You just take the banana and just snap it.
Oh,
and now you got 2 bananas.
Look at that.
That's the way to go. But okay, so Samsung makes one of those rings.
Yeah.
And it has a not LED battery, but like one of those, like it has battery in it, like a cell phone does.
Mm-hmm.
And on somebody's finger, it blew up. Like it did that thing where, like, you know how those batteries get puffy?
Oh, damn.
It went on. He was about to get on a flight or was on a plane. It blew up and got cut off the circulation for his finger.
Oh,
and they had to go to the hospital and like cut that thing off.
I mean, look, I was wearing it for a long time, and basically all it would tell me was like how I slept the night before, and I kind of got, okay, now I don't care. You're like, okay, like every once in a while I'll put it on to say, okay, am I going to sleep well tonight? But everything else, it's just, you know, it shows you your, how many steps you take. I don't take many, so nothing to report.
Right. I'm going to put a poll up because there's a lot of hot take banana opinions in our texting service and our YouTube channel. So text in 77031. Do you do the top stem to open a banana? Do you break it in half or do you go from the bananas? I need to know.
I think that's probably the most like not common, but I've never seen someone do that.
No, it's from,
I've never seen someone.
I had a stepdad that would do that.
I've never seen someone do that in the wild. Let's say.
I don't know. I'm curious. There's got to be somebody out there doing that. So text that in, send it, and then while you're thinking about that, you know what else is appealing, guys?
Oh,
the rate that you can get with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgaguyDon.com.
You did this topic just so you can say that really bad pun.
Oh my God, his rates are bananas. Check it out, that mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews, and whether doing traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, and even small business loans, he'll help you out. That mortgaguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave a hot take, you can right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone. Leave us a message. We're going to play those in the next couple segments so you hear yourself on the radio. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're going to run into some familiar delays on I-4 if that's a part of your commute. Traffic slowing down eastbound through that Champions Gate area. There's congestion getting through that amusement park area. Crashes getting cleared up on the ramp from State Road 429 northbound to Maitland Boulevard. Look out for an accident where Kirkman Road meets Arnold Palmer Drive. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Beginning Thursday.
Jelly roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
L, cool J!
Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
We have room 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Bogarty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu, beginning Thursday.
Chelsea here. If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Andersen. Right now, during our big BOGO event, buy one replacement window and patio door, get the second 40% off. Plus, enjoy zero money down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Andersen, our Acclaim Impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with our smart sunglass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen's windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Don't miss an evening with Lee Asher, animal rescue advocate and founder of the Asher House. Lee will share stories, talk about his journey to save animals and his true purpose, to inspire people. Lee will be live on stage at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, Wednesday, October 15th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Lee Asher, founder of the Asher House, live on stage October 15th at Hard Rock Live, Orlando.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, this is Melissa Etheridge. I'm using my voice to support iHeart's National Recovery Month campaign. We've all been touched by addiction or mental health challenges, and these often overlap. Nearly 9 million people have a co-occurring disorder, and almost 60% receive no treatment at all. Together, we can fight stigma by normalizing the conversation, even save lives if more people feel comfortable asking for help. Recovery is possible. Learn more. Lend your support at iHeartRecoveryMonth.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. LGX Boom.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Leave us one of those messages by clicking on the microphone. Next segment we'll play in. You might hear yourself on the radio. And when you do that, make us the number one preset in the iHeartRadio app. Make us the number one preset. We'd appreciate that. Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today. Oh, someone texted and asked me if I told this story yesterday, if you didn't catch it, about how I've been having a problem with birds going into my boat. I've got like a boathouse kind of a thing, but it's open on all sides, and birds will land in there and then poop in there, and then you got to clean up poop, and nobody wants to do that. That's nasty. So I got these two about this size, and it's about what'd you think? Like a foot tall plastic owls. Their heads move, bobble or whatever, and it's got like a little thing in the back so the wind will make their head move. And I put these plastic owls like in the boat to scare away the other birds, and somebody asked if it worked, and I went down there yesterday, and for one day it has worked. Like I don't know how long it's going to last. Then I had a lot of other people who were sending me messages saying, Russ, here's what you got to do: go get old CDs and tie fishing line, and then hang those old CDs from the boathouse, and the flashing light will scare away the birds, and the birds won't land there. Turns out that somebody in my household believes that's tacky and said no to that. So I'm not going to call her out or anything, but she did say it was tacky. Don't do that, Russ. But I did find online, and I've seen these before. I didn't know what they were for, and now I know they're to keep birds away. It's these spiraling. They spiral, and it looks like a raindrop.
It's reflective as well,
and it's reflective. Yeah. And so I looked it up, like bird be gone or whatever, and pops right up. Those things, I don't know if you can see it. Those things, that's what those are for, to keep birds away. Yeah. So I ordered those. I got those coming in to hang those and those don't look tacky, right? Those are, at least it's not CDs.
CDs would be cooler.
No, these look like raindrops, and they spiral.
Like teardrops,
yeah, raindrops, teardrops, or whatever.
Like your boat duck's sad now.
They're supposed to keep the birds away, so that's what's happening with bird.
Bird watch,
bird watch. Keep the birds away. Yeah. Hey, we're running commercials for. It's been 100 years since the Harlem Globetrotters. Have you guys ever, Angel? Have you ever been to a Harlem Globetrotters game?
Yeah, dozens of times, or at least,
they're fun.
At least 20 times.
They're fun
because they always made it a point to stop at the air bases. So we got to see them that way, and then I obviously through in junior high and high school I've seen them, and then the times that we've had them here in town, I've gotten a handful of those as well because they've done promotions with us.
They used to come in here all the time. We haven't seen them in studio in some time. And they've got that television show now. Like the Harlem Globetrotters have a TV show. Have you been to a live Harlem Globetrotter show?
No. I'm surprised to learn it's been around 100 years.
I know.
Basketball's that old, 1925?
Yeah, basketball's older than that. Basketball started in the 1800s.
Wow.
Yeah, like 1890, something like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But
I have no concept of time. I'll tell you that because when I was on the flight to Germany, Delta was making a big deal about how they're the first airline company to hit 100 years. And I was like, Delta has been in business for 100 years. How is that even possible? We didn't start flying until, 1918? When was the damn Wright brothers?
Wright brothers was I'm pretty sure it was the late 1800s as well. I could be wrong. I'm not sure about that. I thought it was the late 1800s.
All right, hold on.
Right, brother. I'm not sure about the like. I'm telling you, I don't know.
1903.
1903. Okay.
Okay, so and then what is that? 17 years later, we had airline companies.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well,
So the Harlem Globetrotters are as old as the company Delta. That just doesn't feel right to
That
say
crazy?
out loud.
Yeah. There was a time when the Harlem Globetrotters they had that cartoon and everything, and Curly Neal and all.
See, that's how I know them. They would show up on Scooby Doo.
Yes.
Yeah. And I don't know why, but they were there and they would do their little tricks and they solved mysteries.
And they always play the same team.
Right.
The Washington Generals.
Are the Washington Generals just guys that are like the B team Harlem Globetrotters? They're just like waiting to be called up?
No, I think their only thing is you're the Washington Generals. You're always going to lose.
So you're just always going to lose.
Yeah, I think they've won like 3 times or something by accident. Like it's like, oh, well, that wasn't supposed to
They're
happen.
not really trying though, right? They're just
can't be.
Because the Harlem Globe, Angel, you play basketball. This is Ryan Dumb Question Day. Those tricks wouldn't really work on you, right?
What do you mean?
In a real basketball game.
Well, no, Ryan. That's why it's an exhibition. It's purely entertainment.
So the Washington Generals aren't trying to win.
No, they're trying. But there comes they're trying, and there comes a point in any of these games where it gets serious for about a window of about 5 minutes, and then the Harlem Globetrotters will play real basketball, like real good basketball, and they'll go up on these guys, with a ridiculous, let's say like a 20-point spurt, and there's really no way for them to come back.
I wonder if the Harlem Globetrotters have ever played a real team before.
All their things it's always been exhibition, so like kind of like the boxing stuff.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if they've actually okay, we're going to play the Los Angeles Lakers. We're going to be for real. We're going to, I know it's exposition. It's not part of the NBA, but like we're going to play a real game. We're really going to try to win both sides and see how they would do.
Well, they played in 1948 because they've been around 100 years against the Minneapolis Lakers.
Okay.
They defeated and gained national attention, changing racial stereotypes. So they're an important part of history.
Oh yeah, because they were all black and then the Lakers were all white.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, that doesn't sound fair with 2025 eyes.
It doesn't either.
No.
That was not fair at all.
Yeah.
We don't appreciate that.
Not cool, Globetrotters.
You guys are rubbing it in. We don't appreciate it. Also, news, man, I gotta tell you, I thought they'd last forever, but they didn't. Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban are calling it quits after 19 years of marriage.
Oh, good eye.
So sad.
There's a bunch of sad Australians right now.
That's a good run.
It's a 19-year run, man. That's all.
They raised 2 daughters.
That's 45 Russes.
Yeah. They've raised 2 daughters. They got to the point. It's like, hey, you know what? It's been great. It's been nice. Thank you for helping me with my recording career. Thank you for helping me with my acting career.
No, bye-bye.
And we're going to go our separate ways.
I've known this for a while. Someone that I know is on the inside, but told me I couldn't say anything on the radio.
That Keith Urban's gay.
And I'm like, oh, don't, you can't tell me something and then don't say it on the radio. I just prefer you not tell me at all. But I've known this for some time, and they've been living 2 separate lives. But then I would see them at like a red carpet affair or whatever. I'm like, well, look at them. They look like they're all happy right there. And I would say this person, I'm like, you told me they were split up. And like, I'm telling you, they're living separate lives. That's just for show. And turned out they were right. Damn it.
Who do you know that knows Keith Urban and Nicole
Nicole Kidman?
Kidman?
One second.
I'll tell you in a break.
This should be super easy for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so I knew I've known this for a while, and then it came out yesterday that they're on the
Well, he's not the one. Keith Urban. What's a Keith Urban song?
Keith Urban. He's one of those that I don't really care for that much, but he's had a couple pretty good songs.
Which is crazy because like one of his claims to fame, he's a badass guitar player.
He is an incredible guitar player, but I understand this is just rumor speculation from what I heard. Not a particularly nice guy. Doesn't treat his help very well.
Oh.
Is
that from your same source?
Very same source. Very rude to people that work for him.
This is so crazy. I thought I've known who Keith Urban is.
Yeah.
And I guess I only know him for being married to Nicole Kidman because I'm literally looking at a list of his songs.
He's the Australian guy.
And I don't know one of them.
If you heard it, you probably know. What do they say is his number 1 song?
I'm looking at Tonight I Want to Cry.
Oh, that's my favorite.
You'll Think of Me.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good one too.
From the Garfield movie, the song "Let It Roll."
Don't know that, yeah.
I don't know any of these songs.
He's got a hit or two you would know, and he is talented, you know. But
Heart Like a Hometown.
Oh, that one pulls at the heartstrings.
See, that's the thing. Like, I
I've never
can't get
ca-
behind an Australian country artist.
yeah, I mean, I always had a
Make your
problem
own
with that, too.
weird music with didgeridoos. I don't know, man. Stay away from our stuff.
Hey, if you say that, is that racist?
No,
No, that's a weird. That's weird.
I don't like.
So you
said
can't
that
be you can't be from any other country and be a country artist.
That's like you saying you know like a black guy doing country music.
No, it's not the
Yes,
same
it is.
thing at
It
all.
is. So you said I don't
Black
like-
guys are from America.
You're saying I don't like an Australian guy.
I wouldn't
doing-
want a Nigerian doing country music. I don't
Okay.
want an Australian doing
So if
country
a
music.
Jamaican
I don't
guy-
want a Korean doing
So
country
if a-
music.
a
It's for
Jamaican-
Americans.
If a Jamaican guy does country music, you say you don't
It's
like
called
it.
country, and the implied country is America.
What? No.
Yes.
It's rural. You're out. You're out. You're
I don't
out.
wanna hear- I'm not listening to rural music.
So-
I'm listening to country music.
So you say a Cuban guy can't do country music?
He can do he can do Cuban music.
He can't do a
Oh,
country.
yeah?
We can't go
What
do
would be
Cuban music.
What would be Cuban music?
No, it's
Ryan?
about sandwiches or something. I don't know. Damn.
So,
you guys are on one today.
I have had the problem with myself. Like, you're Australian. What are you doing singing country music? Sing something else.
Yeah, sing about kangaroos in the outback, but don't call it country music, man.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just like country music as a specific place and time. Like you got to be in America at least.
And she
at
always-
least minimum requirement.
And Nicole Kidman seems
I'll
so...
give you Canada too. By the way, fine. U.S., Canada, and maybe Mexico. A little bit of like the northern Mexico. You can do country.
Oh, there's
as well.
a lot of Mexican dudes that do country music.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, so Mexicans can do country.
You have to be connected to the continental United States.
What about like
that makes no sense at all.
Life doesn't need to make sense.
What if a German guy wanted to do country music?
Get out of my face.
None of that.
But I don't want to hear Hans's take on the Alps. Okay, like what's he going to sing about? Oh, it's the country roads. I drive my weird car, and Hitler used to run the place. No, I don't want that.
Well,
just like be country. It should be Canada, United States, Mexico.
Nicole Kidman seems so happy with him. You know, she's older than he is.
She seems like she's probably like I would never like. She's a beautiful woman. She's a talented actress. I couldn't imagine what she is like as a person.
So you think out of the two of them, she's the pain in the ass, or he
Yes.
is? I think he is.
I think at that level of fame of that is Nicole Kidman, the ex-wife of Tom Cruise at Tom Cruise's peak.
Yeah, but she found out he was all up into Scientology, so she said, "Peace, I'm out."
And then so she went back home. She met a nice man from her country, and they had all kinds of things to talk about. I don't know what.
Then they moved to Nashville and became countrified. I don't know. I kind of like her for some reason. But just like Angel always says,
You just like her 'cause
both things could be true.
You like her because she's in stuff with Reese Witherspoon.
They are friends. You're
Yeah.
right. That
why.
is it. That's
I know. I've met you.
That's right.
Yeah.
I like her and she actually, I believe. Oh no, she's not part owner. So that's Jennifer Garner is part owner of that soccer team that in Nashville with Reese, the one that we always beat. The Nashville, whatever they are.
Yeah, the Nashville Witherspoons. I don't know, man. I it's hard for me to feel bad for, but like Nicole Kidman's been famous for like my entire life.
Yeah,
and she's been very famous, so she knows how to put out a press release, right?
Right.
The press release that she put out is kind of telling.
What does it say?
It says
I didn't see the press release.
It says like basically, it was basically along the lines of like, we're different places, and I'm always at home with the kids while he's always away.
Oh,
and so it was.
She's been doing a lot of movies and TV shows, though.
I guess, but their kids aren't like that young. I think they're like 12 and 15.
They're 14 and 19. So
Yeah,
they're pretty much taking care of themselves. You ain't got to change their diapers anymore.
Yeah, no, you're good. So I don't know. That's always what scares me, though. When I see 19 years and it all falls apart, because I've been with my wife for 10 years.
Yeah.
I can't imagine, like, I love her so much. Is something going to happen in 10 years that's like going to make me like just want to uproot and explode my entire life? That always like worries me that can happen. So I
Yeah.
guess you just got to keep trying every single day, even 20 years down the line, to make your relationship work. And I think a lot of people...
seems like a lot of work, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, but that's what the promises. That's what the vows are for.
I thought you're just supposed to coast after this.
You promised to God and family that you would stick it out.
It seems so difficult, though.
It's a lot of work.
That's part of the gig.
A lot of work involved.
Like I tried every day to do something to make my wife feel loved. I really do, and it's not that hard. We've had like hard times, but not really that hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I just can't. I think a lot of people do just get into a rhythm and you coast and you just become roommates after a certain point.
I was telling you guys this last week though. Like one of the most awe-inspiring relationships that is close to me is Pedro Lima and his wife Lisa, and they just celebrate. They've known each other for 25 years. They've been married for 23 years. I find that inspirational. I find that, like, again, in the day and age that we are in, and you know, they're relatively, like, they're my peer group. And to have them know, you know, be together that long, that's awesome.
Hey,
is there like a 19-year itch that I'm unaware of?
No, I don't know. Did Nicole Kidman marry Kenny Chesney? No. She did not.
No. It was the other chick. It was the other actress.
That was Renee Zellweger.
Yeah, and that lasted like 30 days.
A week or something. Yeah, and they never said what it was.
But she straight up said, rumors. No, she straight up alluded that he lied.
She said,
fraud is why they divorced.
It was fraud, and nobody figured out what the fraud was. What did he lie about? And everybody's like, they lied that he's gay. I don't think that's it. That's what everybody was saying at the time. But no, that was Renee Zellweger. That wasn't Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman was married to Tom Cruise for a short time. The whole thing with Scientology freaked her out, and they split up.
Yeah, well, Tom Cruise he seems like a lot. Even like poor Katie Holmes. Katie Holmes was my crush growing up.
Oh yeah,
and then
you know who he's with now?
He got a new girl.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
He's and it looks like she's falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. Anna de Armas.
Who's that?
All right, so she's
not Anna.
She's a Cuban actress that came. She's in the most recent John Wick universe movie, Ballerina. Yeah. I watched some of that, Russ.
Yeah,
it's a good movie. It follows all the rules of the John Wick universe and everything. I think their mistake was casting her.
Oh, really?
Well, because she's just tiny.
I've never seen anything that I've liked her in.
Yeah, she's a tiny actress, and you're having her do all these physical stunts and everything, and taking out.
I have a theory he's a tiny man, though. Tom Cruise.
It's not a theory. He is tiny.
He is. Them as a couple, it's probably the closest that he's gotten to someone to his height.
Okay, they're saying 5'7" on Google, but this is a lie.
Who?
There's no way Tom Cruise is 5'7".
Yeah, he is.
Oh, that's short. Yeah, he's 5'7".
Remember we were talking about it before you left, that picture of Brad Pitt and him at the F1 premiere.
Yeah, he a little fella.
And Brad Pitt, I was like, holy smokes, Brad Pitt towers over him.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we return. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic's been pretty mellow throughout the morning. You won't be running into any serious issues really affecting your ride here on I-4 eastbound. There's some slowdowns between Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road. There's a crash to look out for here on Kirkman Road near Arnold Palmer Drive. Other than that, on the major roadways, you won't be expecting anything affecting your commute. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts you right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer in your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Hack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to over 20,000 animals, including new emperor penguins,
Explore on the all-new Expedition Odyssey and enjoy fall family fun during Spooktacular with trick-or-treating and colorful costume characters on select dates now through November 2nd. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey,
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another breezy day. Plan for wind gusts as high as, say, 20 to 25 miles per hour. Temperatures will be a little cooler as well, with highs only reaching the mid to upper 80s. Plan for a high today in Orlando specifically of around 87. As we head throughout the afternoon hours, we'll also see a slight increase for some of our stray shower chances, about a 30 to 40% chance, mostly throughout this afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where horsepower meets hard work, reigniting the spirit of racing and the power of skilled trades, mentorship, education, legacy, the future on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets now at ihra.com.
Hey, coming up on Real Radio today and looking ahead with TK Law, it's Tuesday, and then today is where you get common sense financial advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. Be sure you check that out. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, on tomorrow's program, fresh off his trip to Ireland, Jeff Howell's going to be with us. I haven't seen Jeff in a while. See what he got into in Ireland. Yeah, he was away for a while.
Yeah, he's been gone for a long time.
Yeah, he just recently got back, so we'll catch up with Jeff Howell tomorrow. And tomorrow at 10 o'clock, you can get your tickets for the Monster Halloween Brew Bus. Those tickets will be available tomorrow at 10 o'clock. You'll go to realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets. It's sponsored by M&C Fence. Just call Mo, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Puddle Jumpers. We got 4 locations we're going to stop at, and it will be a blast. Also, we'll do a costume contest on the brew bus because it's a Halloween thing. We're doing it
required to dress up.
October the 25th is when we're doing it, and I can't wait. It'll be awesome. You're not required to. Don't require me to do anything.
I don't know. You missed this, but that turns more people off.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't want the lame, not dress up people on a buses to hang out with. I want the cool people that want ready to have fun.
So then, so you do that because Amber tried to do the same thing, and then what ends up happening? Then Russ and I get on the air and tell her, don't dress up at all.
Yeah. Because
you guys can do whatever you want. We're on the show. I'm not saying you guys specifically have to dress up, but if you're buying tickets, you should dress up.
Listeners don't want to be told they have to do something. They can do it if they want to.
It's optional.
It's optional, but we're gonna have fun and we're dressing up.
Yeah, I'm dressing up. And all right, fine. You don't have to dress up, but I will not talk to you if you're not in a costume.
Oh, geez. Now no one's going to wear a costume. They don't have to talk to this old dum-dum.
Fun. I'll have a lovely time with my wife.
Do we have any hot takes?
Yeah, hot take. You got to dress up.
I just thought of something. I've forgotten. We don't have time for this, but just know that were you bringing your wife to the Daytona Harley Davidson?
I don't know.
I think you and I have to room together.
What?
You and I have to room together on
the hell we do.
Well, we only have 4 rooms and there's 5 of us.
I guess the girls are driving in.
Dude, we can't just make the girls.
The hell we can't. How about people? If you're here every day, you get a room. If you sometimes are cramping and can't come to work, no room.
You and I can room together. That way I can get you up at 3.
Hell, I ain't sleep with your Darth Vader ass.
That way I can get you up at 3 with me and we can go have breakfast.
No, that sounds like a nightmare. We got to do hot takes. I'm mad about this.
Hot takes.
It's time for the hot take.
Come on, buddy.
No,
I missed you.
The hell I'm doing that.
I missed
hot
you.
take.
Catfish douche. Got 'em. Swirls. Poop in the sink.
I'm glad you're still doing it. I haven't played one of yours in a while. Here's a guy doing a first time hot take. Hot take.
Hi, monsters. This is first time sending in a chat or whatever.
Hot take.
My name's Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Been listening to you guys for a while. Me and my dad love your show.
Thank you.
Just wanted to say that whole travel funky thing you're thinking. My mom been working in the medical field for a while. You just have a common cold, dude. You can work and function fine on it, and it sucks. But yeah, that's all you got is a common cold.
I know, and I'm here and I'm going. But my voice is shot.
He's coughing and sneezing and hacking the entire show.
I'm social distanced away from you. It's fine. No one else sits here. I'll have it clean before Deborah Roberts uses this computer.
We won't sleep in the same bed. We'll have different beds.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
In Daytona.
I'm sure you said that to a lady before. Yeah.
or a dude.
Oh, man. Let's see. Hot take.
So just as fast as those kids ran on that field, the football game, the alumni got out their checkbooks even faster to cut that check to pay that fine because, it's an awesome feeling to be able to run out on that field. And yes, it can be dangerous, but Ryan, how many kids died on that field? The report wasn't 100 people dead after stampede on field after game.
How many kids need to die though?
These kids are having the best times of their lives.
Is there acceptable what? Five kids die and we're good with that? I don't know. It's just gonna happen one day. All right.
Oh my God. You're a nut.
What the hell, dude?
I bet if I Googled it right now, have kid died in a stampede on a get on the field. I bet it's happened at least once. Hot take.
Ryan, I fully agree that you should get Cody a new puppy to have a friend.
I think so.
To hang out.
Thank you.
But there is one question that you need to answer on that adoption questionnaire.
Okay.
Would you ever make your dog walk through the forest in the dark forest and not buy a taxi for them?
Right. And would you say, dog, go off by yourself? You're safer without me, dog.
That is a compelling question.
Never do
That's fair.
Hot take.
You did that
What's happening, Monster? So, Ryan, with your dilemma on whether or not to get another puppy, I would say do it. They're kind of similar, but kind of not. About 6 years ago, I got a little a-hole kitten that would not leave me alone, tore up everything. My legs bled for like 6 months. We got another one for it to play with. Boom. Everything stopped. Life was so much easier. Squirrels.
Yeah, they're pack animals, right? They'll figure it out.
They'll love being with each other.
Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda.
Hello.
How I eat a banana depends on where I am. If I'm home, I'm peeling it, I'm taking bites. If I'm out and about, usually my car snack is a banana and a bag of nuts. So you peel the banana, you break pieces off, you eat said piece, handful of nuts.
I got a handful of nuts for you, Melinda. Let's see. Hot take.
What's up, Monsters, Dumping Dumpsters? Russ Rollins, a banana, 6 seconds? What are you, deep-throating your bananas? What are you doing, man?
Crazy.
Anyway, listen, there's only one rule that you need to know about eating a banana, okay? It's always banana up to mouth, never mouth down to banana. You are welcome. See ya!
Thank you, Dumb Dumpsters. So those are the hot takes.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, if you want to get your Monster t-shirt, they're available right now at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You've got the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, Big Dumb Fun Monster shirts, the old school Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirts are available, MWO, the tumblers, all kinds of stuff. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, promos for you. They've got a whole page of really cool stuff. We are going to be in Daytona on October the 16th doing a live show, part of the Big Dumb Fun tour at Daytona Harley-Davidson. And if you want to enter the contest, I'm going to make my scarecrow today, so you can enter that by going to our website too, realradiomonsters.com. What you got, Angel?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan?
Don't follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram.
And tickets available tomorrow for the Monster Brew Bus. So tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we'll have Jeff Howell with us tomorrow, and it should be a great day. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Merriman, Russ Whole Lot. I like to eat bananas in one bite, Rollins.
Hey, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.